I'll go ahead and get it booted up here a couple minutes early. I'm ready to get going. All right, I'm gonna turn the music down. Actually, it's almost finished. I'll just let it come down naturally. All right. So we continue the grind. Now, thankfully, I got kind of all the foundation done. So at this point, it's purely academic, really. Purely academic at this point, moving forward, or at least from the grinding standpoint.
Here we go.
Or the sphere level, the sphere grid level perspective, at least. Alright, so let's go. I do still have some celestial weapons to finish up, so I may take a break at some point during the sphere grid grind to go and do some celestial weapon stuff. So we'll see. Okay, first things first, I need to get the correct weapons on. You already have the right weapon. As do the rest of you. Okay. So everybody else has the right weapon. However, I do need to double check. Okay, so you have the triple overdrive. As do you. Okay, so both of you are good. Tomberry. Interesting. I didn't realize I only had one Phoenix down. That's a little bit of a problem. I mean, thankfully I have life. Hey, Aurora, you doing all right? You having a good night? Getting back at it. I may take a break to do some Blitzball at some point, just to have a kind of a change things up a little bit. I'm good, just trying to keep warm. Yeah. Did Seattle get a little bit of a cold spike? I know you said it was like just really wet. It's been really wet recently, but has the temperature dropped for you? I am doing very well. Looking forward to knocking out some more of this. Yeah, the past 2 weeks the temperature has dropped a lot. Meanwhile, for us, it's actually gone up. We've actually gone up quite a bit. Oh, the wind is strong too. Yeah, that definitely does not. That does not help. Who's the other one that... Oh wait, it's Lulu has the SOS Overdrive, okay. In that case, what I want to do is just come out here and get in normal combat. Just a normal combat. And attack Lulu. I mean attack Lulu. I mean attack Lulu. I mean attack Lulu. I mean attack Lulu. There we go. Okay. Well, I didn't think about that. So let's swap you out. Magic Raga on yourself. Actually, I need to do the same thing with Kamari. Hey, Duck, welcome in. I'm wearing a shirt, sweater, and jacket. I have a heater, but I don't like the dry air. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of... I would much prefer to have... Well, at least when it's cold, I'd prefer there to be a little bit of moisture. If it's hot, then I'd prefer it to be dry. Alright, Kamari, swap out with Tidus. Fight monsters. Don Tonberry. Currently doing my 100% well. Nice. Did you get past the first attempt? I mean, I know you did one successful attempt with against Yojimbo. Did you get a second one or a third one? Oh, you did. You beat Yojimbo a second time. Nice. That's awesome. Well played. Well played. Now you just got to do it 3 more times. 3 more times, Duck. Then you can hold your head up high. I'm not strong enough to make it past the first fight, but I can consistently beat the first fight. Okay. Is there a hardest Dark Aeon, or are they all just difficult? I think that it's either going to be Yojimbo or it's going to be the Maga Sisters. One of the two. Do do bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. There's some easier, but they're all extremely difficult. Yeah, that tracks pretty much. They're all really hard. I mean, so Veil 4 and Ifrit are going to be kind of your entry level, where they're like, okay, this is a serious fight, get ready for it. And then after Ifrit and I say either Dark Yojimbo or Maga Sisters. Yeah, so that tracks with my feelings on that, at least. All right, let's get Waka and let's get Kamari. Oh, I forgot. One of the reasons that he's getting a lot less experience now is because Tidus. I accidentally got a bunch of health nodes for Tidus as I was filling out the sphere grid, so he's just the percentage of experience that he's getting is a lot lower. Penance is going to be interesting. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not looking forward to that fight. I Zenmoto all of them because I was too weak, and the only way I could beat the real way is Dark Ixion. So, if I absolutely have to, I will resort to using Zenmoto, but I really, really want to try and do it without Zenmoto at all. We'll see if that even is remotely reasonable to hope for. But that is my goal. Alright, and there's everybody with max sphere grid again. Oh, not quite. Kamari is just shy. I hear most people just unmotto the S out of them. Yeah. Well, yeah, because it's, because it is just a one-hit kill and it solves the problem. It definitely what it does is it replaces the challenge with just straight RNG. So there's a trade-off. Which way do you want it to be? Do you want it to be challenging, or do you want it to be depending on RNG, basically? Okay, I need more... Actually, I need more speed spheres and power spheres. Formation, let's get Riku up here. Equip. God Hand. Solid Bulg. And, whoops, I need to switch out Auron. Actually, I don't really need to do this, because all I really need is Yuna. That's honestly all I actually need. Because Yuna can just deck the heck out of this monster. I kind of forgot Zanmano. You just gives your Jimbo a ton of gil and his damage is RNG. So, I bet you Duck Duck will be able to correct me on this because I'm a little fuzzy on it. I know that there is... I know that is part of it. I don't know if the amount is one of the major problems, or if it is just pure RNG. I don't actually know. For some reason, I was under the impression that as long as you're donating like 100,000, I think, then it's just RNG after that. Oh, it's just a one-shot kill. It's just a one-shot kill. That's it. It ends the fight. Yeah, it just straight up ends the fight. They're dead. Yeah. So actually, I have a short coming up about Zanmato. So there is one enemy, and Duck Duck, I'm curious if you know which one I'm talking about. There is one enemy in this game that is supposed to be unkillable, and yet Zanmato still kills it. And I mean, literally, it was intended to not be able to be killed. Do you, Duck Duck, happen to know which one I'm talking about? Dude, your shorts are getting hell of views, I noticed, which is awesome. So actually, compared to how they had been doing for, like, the last few months, this has actually been a bit on the lighter side. But yes, I'm glad things are starting to pick back up, because I'd gone into a bit of a slump on the shorts for a while, and it's on its way back up, which is nice. Okay, so it's actually not a boss at all. I'll give you a hint. It is not a boss. Yeah, not a boss. And the way that the enemy was designed, it was intended to be unkillable. I wouldn't go as far as to say that it is a regular enemy, but it is definitely not a boss. It is something very normally and frequently encounterable. And I mean, granted, in its designated area, but it is something you can encounter perfectly normally all the time. No, you cannot kill it normally. It is unkillable without using Zanmato. It is completely unkillable. It is impossible to do without Zanmato. Yep, that's it. You nailed it, Duck Duck. You nailed it. Completely and utterly unkillable without the magic urn. You absolutely nailed it. Because it is the only monster in the game that has perfect stats and perfect defensive stats across the board. Even Penance doesn't have perfect defensive stats. It has a internal stat rating of 255 across the board. So you can sit there and wail on it, and wail on it, and wail on it, and wail on it, and wail on it as long as you want. You will not kill it. And that's also assuming you have perfect luck with guessing the correct spot. I thought they were only in Omega Ruins, right? No, that's in the Cavern of the Stolen Faith. So which is, you know, I wouldn't say mid-game, but that's mid to late game. Okay, I think we're all good on spheres. Let me check. Mana spheres, 78. Power spheres, 99. Speed spheres, 99. Okay, so we're good on spheres. We can start the really fun part. Actually, I'm gonna start with somebody who's closer to being max, just for my own personal satisfaction. Let's go straight to Tidus. It's been so long, but magic pots are good for what? I remember grinding them for something. There was a small chance you could get some rare items from them, but they're, in the grand scheme of things, they're kind of not that big of a deal, to be honest. But they're just for grinding like some, you know, like an elixir or some money or something. It's not really that big of a deal, to be honest. Unless there's something specific that they can drop that you want, then it's just like a, oh, hey, let me go do this for a bit. Okay, well, Tidus is getting close. Once I have Tidus maxed out on his sphere grid, I'm going to go and switch the one that I use to either Auron or Waka, because they still have a lot more to go on the sphere grid. After the Tonberry thing, I realized I wasted so much time leveling. Yeah. Yeah, the Tonberry trick is goated. It is absolutely goated for this playthrough. Without a doubt. I was 11 years old when I played this for the first time. I was actually exactly the same age, I think. So we must be very, very close in age. 36. I'm 34. I'm 34. So we were very close. Oh, I need to go grind some level 4 spheres. Okay, so let's go down here instead. I just realized I missed these. So, not exactly the same age, but we're pretty close. Long story short. Got a long way to go. Yes, sir, I do. I have a long way to go. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're having a good night. I was in between 7 and 8 years old when FF7 came out. So from FF7 to 10, I played all of them on release. I have not done a 100% run before. No, this is my first time. The last time I played this was close to 20 years ago. So this is a long-awaited revisit for me. I've never beat Penance. I never beat Nemesis. So this basically from this point forward is all new to me. Which yeah, you are lucky. We didn't have any consoles that would have allowed us to, like, we didn't have a PlayStation 1. So I never got a chance to play any of the original releases of FFs 7, 8, or 9. Do you know how much work you need to put in the grind? I know a lot. I know that much. Somebody told me the other day that it was like 11 hours to max out the sphere grid. Something of that nature. Yep, you need to fill all the empty nodes. Yeah, well, yeah, so that is going to be the other thing, is that I have to fill all the empty nodes as well, which that's going to be a whole nother fun process. I don't think I'm going to go as far as to replace the existing nodes. Right, go around the grid twice, yeah. I don't think I'm going to go as far as to replace the existing nodes with more optimized, stats, but I will be doing a full board completion, yeah. Okay, so let me clarify. In my mind, maybe this is not a strict 100%, because there are certain things that I just honestly don't have any interest in doing, and I'm not going for what I would call platinum trophy, which is getting every achievement. So the way that and maybe this is wrong of me to do it this way, but the way that I measure it is there's 100%, which is doing full completion of the game, and then there is platinum, which is getting every single achievement. Now I know that may give me, some people might give some grief over that, saying that, well, that's not 100%, that's not a true 100%. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. That's why, for me, for all the games that I play, I'll be using those two terms to kind of differentiate them. That there's your 100%, and then there's your platinum. It's just a game at the end of the day. Yep, that's right. You are lucky for that, by the way, Rara. And welcome in. It looks like we got several more people over on YouTube. I hope you're having a good night. I need to do some money farming. My dad was into PCs and Doom. As soon as PS1 came out, he got one and we played the heck out of it. That's awesome. Okay, so what is the best money-making method? Final Fantasy Money Farm. Let's see, Monster Arena. All Monster Arena creations always drop equipment when defeated. Many of them which can be sold for a decent amount of cash. Kill One Eye in the arena. Okay, so One Eye actually is the best way to make money. Well, that's kind of unfortunate. Oh, easy farm is to go to Omega and steal from the chest for Mimic. Drops the highest 100k. Okay. You don't think that just farming One Eye would be faster? I'm currently luck maxing in my Yuna with max stats besides luck, and her HP is at 27,057. Almost got one shot by Great Sphere. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's nuts. Okay, so let me think here for a second. Let's try and see how quickly One Eye goes. Formation, let's swap out Yuna with Tidus. Are you farming Gil for Don Tonberry? I'm farming Gil specifically because I know that I'll be needing to bribe for level 4 sphere grids. That's why. Back to the one I grind for Gil? Yeah. So, because I need level 4 sphere grids, and I think the only place you can reliably get them is from bribing. Let me double check. FFX, level 4 key spheres. The best source is to bribe the Chimera Brain Fiend in the Calmlands. The bribe guideline is to expect 2 for about 198,000 gil. Strategy is to save before attempting the bribe, then offer less than 198,000, say 120. If the bribe is accepted and you like the result, save. If the bribe is not accepted, increment the bribe and say 10 gil until the bribe is accepted. If you like the result, save. You should have found one in a treasure chest. Yeah. In Omega Ruins, one for playing the chest opening minigame. So yeah, definitely bribing the Chimera Brain seems like the winner. Okay, just wanted to double check. Actually, you should add 1 gil, not 10. Saves a bit of gil. Okay. There is like one you can get in the chest opening minigame in Omega, apparently. But I think that this one, considering that these ones give like a Durandal, like any of the weapons with 3 slots, sells for like any of the like the weapons with 3 slots sells for like 67, 70 or 70,000. So it's a little bit more hit and miss, but when I was doing it earlier, I was making a couple million an hour when I was doing it earlier. And I don't need a ton, I just need enough to get like a good handful of level 4 sphere grids so I can keep doing the grind. Yeah, I do kill him so much faster now. So like I'll do this until I basically fill up my inventory, and then see how much we leave, because I started with 200,000. So that'll be kind of our benchmark to know like the amount spent versus the amount I make. Because I started with like 210,000, I think. So we'll see. That surprises me. Hold up. Turn auto off, please. I don't know how he, the RNG there was very unlucky. There's no world. Yeah, selling the drops. That is the plan. Because the one eye gives the on average the most amount of money per drop. Yeah, so like for instance, any of his weapons that he drops, so like triple score, this one right here, if triple score has 3 slots on it, it sells for like 67 or 68,000. So I think it is, because of the consistently repetitive nature of it, I do think it's faster than doing it. I believe it's the fastest method, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong on that, but I think that's the case. Basically, I'll just go until I either run out of money or I run out of inventory space. And then sell everything that I got, and we'll see what I come away with. They're probably much the same. They might be. But this one is a little bit more predictable, because you don't have to worry about running into other types of monsters. So it is at least more predictable in that sense. I went to check the chances of getting equipment with ribbon, and 3 extra slots is 0.8%, so no, I'm not grinding dark matter so no, I'm grinding dark matter the other way. Yeah, for sure. Occasionally you do have that happen, which is kind of lame when it does, but it's not a big deal. Because one thing I've noticed is that apparently they have a built-in RNG with this particular boss, where it's not, the move order is not strictly based off of your speed. There is a little bit of a roll of the dice on who goes first. And sometimes if he goes before you, it can really mess you up. It can really mess you up. Okay, how much money am I down to? 99,000? Okay, so I'm halfway through it. I've got enough for, what, 12 more fights? And so we'll see what I walk away with afterwards. It's cool, I got to show you so much in FF8, and I'm learning a lot from you guys in FF10. Hey, you know, that's the best part. Honestly, that is the best part about kind of building a community like this, is that you're going to have certain games that one person knows a lot about, and you're going to have other games that another person knows a lot about, and maybe you're a little shy on. So that's fantastic. I love it. And I can't wait to show you guys everything about FF13. Yes. I'm excited. I'm looking forward to it. We got a few games to go before I get there, though. I've got a few to go. Not just FF12. I've got Golden Sun, I've got Kingdom Hearts, I've got Luigi's Mansion, I've got Halo, I've got there's quite a few. Sadly, I mean not sadly, not sadly. I'm looking forward to it. They're gonna show all the corridors. Probably. I'm assuming that's something that I will fully understand the joke there once I'm actually playing it. I love it for the 13 too, but I never beat it, so it's gonna be awesome. I have a hard time starting a game and not finishing it. Someone has been waiting for Luigi's Mansion. It was Spider-Man. Yeah, Spider-Man on YouTube. He's been like begging me to play Luigi's Mansion for literally weeks. So he found me when I did my Mario 64 playthrough. And so obviously he's a huge Mario fan. And after that, like, he's checked in every couple days being like, hey, how much longer till Luigi's Mansion? How much longer till Luigi's Mansion? I was like, we're getting there. We're getting there. It is next. It is now next. And so the last time he popped in, he was super excited when I told him it was the next game I was playing. Yeah, Luigi is next. So he was beyond excited to hear that. Okay, I think we should be getting close to being done now. Because I think it costs like 8,000 each attempt. So let me see. Yeah, we got 2 more attempts left. Or not attempts, 2 more kills left. Hopefully kills, I guess. If I got unlucky. FF13 is the most linear game. I mean, here's the thing. I would actually say that FF10 is, compared to the previous 9 at least, is quite linear. When comparing to the previous 9. It's a little sad that 13 is one of the most disliked Final Fantasy games in the series. Well, I will keep my mind open and because I want to enjoy it. So I'm going to keep my mind open and see what I think when I get to it. All right, let's see how much money we made. X is also linear, but you have more freedom later on. That is true. You do have a lot of freedom later on. Okay, so we started with 200,000 and left with 800,000. That's not bad. I'm going to do a couple of the... so it's the Chimera Brain that I need to... the Chimera Brain is the one that I need to bribe, right? So let's go see if I can get kind of figure out how... it's only linear because they had to make the game twice and only had 1 year to remake it the second time. Interesting. I mean, that would definitely put a bit of a constraint on it, for sure. Probably about the same time as an Omega. Okay. Alright, I know the Chimera Brains are common over here. And I can use this as an excuse to build up on other spheres that I've used up. I just need to be ready to turn the auto off. Come on, where are the rare monsters? Oh. Okay, here we go. So, skill, we got... Okay, bribe. 100 and, let's say, 20,000 first. No, I'm actually planning on doing it without Yojimbo, unless I'm just incapable of doing it. Then yes, I will use Yojimbo, but the plan is to not use him. At least not use him for the purpose of Zanmaru. Okay. Okay, so let's see how many we got from that. Hey, that's not bad. 5 level 4 key spheres? That's fantastic. Okay, that's doable. I really enjoyed 13, just didn't have time to get back to and then finish it. Okay, this is totally workable. I won't even need to do it that much. Battle was fun, and most of the characters I really liked. Now, I will at some point, I'll have to do another money grind to get enough money to buy all the... Well, not all. I won't necessarily have to clear all the previous ones. But there may be some of the lower stat ones that I will clear just to... how far did you make it? I'm kind of curious to hear that as well. A lot of people don't like 13 because of certain characters too. Oh shoot, I just skipped right through a Chimera battle. Triple Overdrive? Wait. No, I don't need... I just skipped over it again. Shoot. No, I don't need... I already have Triple Overdrive on everyone who needs it. So for Triple Overdrive, you have to bribe the Dune Worm in Bicanel Island. But he also requires a lot more bribes. Now, are you talking about the money for the... No, for the clear spheres, in case I want to clear out... Yeah, of course. Yeah, I mean, if you look at the sphere levels, I mean, if you see that I have 99 sphere levels on basically everybody, that should be a fair bit of evidence, I would say, because I don't think that's immensely easy to pull off without that trick. A lot of people don't like 13 because the story mainly that it's the biggest complaint because they don't understand it, but it gets explained. I made it some machine Medusa head looking boss. At least I think that's what it looked like. I can look it up. I'm sure Duck Duck will probably know which one you're talking about. This is kind of his jam. Oh. Okay. Alright. Let's go bribe. 120. Miss. That's fine. Bribe. 120 and 1. You only got to chapter 2? Okay, so there's 1 gone. No. 120 again. And please let that mean we got another 5. Now I will have to go grind more. Okay, we got 4. That's not bad. I'll take that. So that at least gets us enough to keep going for now. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Alright, let's come over here. And let's go back to the sphere grid. Man, there's a lot more level 4 key spheres than I realized. There's a whole lot. And you didn't even get the part where it starts getting good? Sounds like it. Okay, now we got double casts. I'd like to get double cast on... Well, I'm going to get double cast on everybody. Not like to. I will be. I really like the game, though. Alright. I must say, farming the spheres in Monster Arena was very difficult. Yeah, so definitely farming the stat spheres can be really frustrating. Yeah, I agree. The stat spheres can be really tedious to get, which I eventually learned on piano. It actually was one of my favorite songs, The Promise. Oh, the big blob thing. Yeah, that one's for magic attack, right? The big blob thing. I think it's magic attack, right? Luck spheres are the word. Oh, that was luck. The blob is luck. Luck. Okay. So yeah, I'm not going to be doing. I don't think I'm going to be doing max luck because that just, honestly, that just sounds really obnoxious to do. So I don't think I'm gonna. I don't think I'm going to do luck. I'll increase it for a while, but I'm not going to. I don't think I'm going to go to 255. It seems highly unnecessary. It cancels out many of your other stats, though. What do you mean? Wait, am I out of... Oh, I'm out of level 3 stat spheres as well. So if you max your luck, you don't need agility and accuracy? Really? So basically, it's a 2-in-1. I'm gonna fight Yojimbo all the way. I don't know. I know I won't make it, but I want to see how far I can go. Go for it, man. I want to hear how it goes. So basically, with that luck works into basically supersede the chance of you dodging and the chance of you hitting. Yeah, I found out the hard way. Someone came and told me also. Huh. Interesting. Well, I'll have to look into that, because that may make it worth it. It works so much better, but super obnoxious. Yeah. That's why I'm just not sure, because I know that I remember the big blob enemy being really annoying to fight. So, I don't know. We'll see. It counterattacks with Ultima, killing everyone. How much do you happen to remember how much health it has? Hey, and Duck, make sure and let us know how your fight's going. I forgot to charge overdrives. Are you even a Final Fantasy X player? Come on, man. Cyrus Miller, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good night. Loads, I've been told attack reels with Waka is the only easier way to do it instantly. Instantly kill the anima. Sheesh. Yeah, that sounds like a nightmare. I'm at work, so I won't be able to yap so much as last night. I'll be listening though. Cool. Well, I'm happy to have you either way. You know, we'll appreciate you taking the time out of your, you know, scheduled and thinking about popping in. It means a lot. I really appreciate it. Have you gotten Waka's Celestial? Not yet. Here's the thing is that I need to go and just finish the grind on Blitzball real quick. Or not real quick, but I need to go and finish the grind on Blitzball. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. I've gotten partway through, and I did actually off stream. I did another like 2 or 3 games just to get the ball moving, literally and figuratively speaking. But no, I have not finished it. I really do need to though. Oh, that requires 3 level 4. Yeah, I've only just got attack reels. Yeah, I just got attack reels, and then I was being really lazy and didn't keep going, basically. Is the Blitzball grind still for Waka? Yeah. So basically, at this point, I need to play a minimum of like 22 more games. I basically need to do about 21 or 22 more games before I'll be done. Yeah, it is really slow paced. I honestly think that Blitzball would have been really, really awesome. More awesome. I actually do enjoy it. But I think it would have been far better if it was just more fluid and fast paced instead of the stop, start, stop, start, stop, start. I think there's a handful of things they could have done to make it quite a bit better. Nope, no, I don't want to go there. Did you know Tonberries have a special move for Aeons in this game? I did not know that. Right there in water. Okay. Yeah, more fluid because they're in water. Exactly. Exactly. I mean, because you know they sold us with the pitch. I like the strategy element of Blitz, but 10 minutes of a game, yeah. Yeah, if they were much shorter matches, or maybe if, like... Here would be a compromise. If the leagues, where you have to play 10 matches, if those were just single session instead of halves, I think that'd be a lot better. Because then you wouldn't get kind of bogged down each time, and it would take half as long, obviously. But I do think that it is really slow, and that is a problem. They do a move called Voodoo, and they make a puppet that looks like the Aeon. Then he stabs it, hurting the Aeon. Ooh, interesting. gonna have to look into that. So what is the most reliable way of getting level 3 key spheres? Yeah, I may go and do that just for kicks, to go and check that out. Fighting monsters in the Omega. Oh, okay, that's. I thought it probably would be, and you know what's one thing I'm going to do before I go back to the Omega dungeon to hopefully help finish up some other stuff I need to do. I'm going to put a break damage limit on a capture weapon. Actually, 3 if I have enough materials for it. I am so tempted to like suggest to the modding community to make a mod that basically uses up spheres as you pass over them to automatically fill these in. I don't know like where I would suggest somebody make that mod, but I think honestly it would make such a huge difference if you could just, you know, change a setting, and you could even pick which ones will auto pull. So if like you could turn the health nodes off if you wanted to, or you could turn, you know, magic defense off, but just have it set where as you pass over them on the grid, it automatically pulls the spheres out of your inventory and unlocks them immediately. Like that would be killer. That would be amazing. I am curious to see what the rest of Wakka's stats are at now, or Tidus' stats are at now that he's basically filled out the majority of the grid. Hey Duck Duck, how's your Yojimbo fight going? Currently getting my overdrives done before I fight him. Gotcha. Smart move. I wonder if there's a mod. Let me look it up. There might be a mod to make this faster. FFX mod, sphere grid mod. Faster. What is the fastest way to? Yeah, the Dawnberry. No, that's just talking about the Dawnberry trick. Please activate turbo mode on the sphere grid. A lot of people who play this in this manner, what's the point in a single-player game? That's really good, actually. Activating sphere after sphere, character after character would get pretty tedious. Now, I wonder, I know that there is a mod. Wait, auto grid. So this is saying this is playthroughs are mastered but refuse to max sphere grids for everyone simply due to the time consumption. I've set up an auto key presser paired with a cheat engine, keeping my master spheres at a constant. Oh. Never mind, that's cheating. Let's see. Is there a trick? I already placed the fortune slots. If you kill Kronos while you're at S. Oh man. Okay, so yeah, there's nothing to make it go faster. It just is what it is. Yeah, using a cheat engine to speed it up would probably work, but I really don't want to use any type of cheating devices, so I gotta stay away from that. No, kitty, that's my water, not yours. So one thing that will be nice when I go to Omega here in a second is that I'll be able to kind of double for money farming as well. So there's, you know, a little bit of a plus and a minus there. I wonder how many nodes are there total? Does anybody know? I mean, obviously somebody knows, but like, I'm curious because it makes me wonder how many total number of sphere levels do you need to even cover the entire map one time, let alone each subsequent time as you're going back over and refilling all the stuff. Because you do have to go and refill it all out as you're filling all the empty nodes. Make a guess? Okay, I'm going to guess. I'm gonna guess it's 800. Oh, you don't know. Man, what good are you, Rara? Come on. Weak sauce. Weak sauce. I thought you had, like, this whole thing prepped where you were going to be like, oh, how close is he? Nah, you were just trolling. You were just trolling. Well, I'll find out. You'll guess too? Oh, really? Oh, hey, which one has more? I assume Expert has more. Although, that actually might not be the case because Normal has more gatekeeping. So 860 for... Hey, so I was actually really close. 860 for Normal, 805 for normal for Expert. Oh, no, 860 for Expert, 805 for Standard. Okay. Expert has less. So here's my theory on why that's the case. My theory on why they have less is that I think the normal mode has more gatekeeping key spheres. So there's more spots that you have to use a key sphere to get to another character's skill line, whereas in Expert you have access to not the full grid, but more so you have access to more of the grid right out of the gate. So there's a lot less of these like blocking key spheres, which all turn into empty spots that you can fill. I did not realize there was that much of a difference though. It has 45 more. Or 55 more. Oh, you're dead on with the reasoning? I am? Or are you just is it speculation? Or is that exactly what it is? Welcome in, Orphan, by the way. I hope you're having a good night. Pretty sure for my 30-something playthroughs. Fair enough. Because it makes sense to me that there would be less, just because of the key sphere situation. Okay, well I'll take your word as gospel then, and kind of inflate my ego a smidge, just a smidge though, a very, very modest amount. So what you're telling me is that if I had chosen to go with Expert, I would need about 55 or 60 fewer stat spheres to grind. Well, I have mixed feelings about that. They cut out the busy work for full customization earlier. Yeah, that makes sense. I would... Well, I guess if you made a mod specifically for the sphere grid, it probably would negate whatever the achievement you get for it. So maybe that would be only good for like just chill personal playthroughs instead of, you know, semi-challenge runs. Well, times by characters, so it's like 300 to 400 spheres. Yeah, so Cyrus, they actually... Oh. Times it was like 300 or 400, right. Okay, I got you. I had to take a second to comprehend what you said. You can always use erase spheres for extra stats anyway, that's true. Which I will be doing that... actually, I don't... Oh, sorry, Kitty. I didn't realize you were right at my feet. I will be doing... some of that. We'll see. The only thing is I have a hard time leaving a +1 strength on the board because it's honestly... Ouch! Ouch, she just bit my foot. Oh, good lord, she is feisty right now. Sheesh. Okay, Lila. And she is in a hoisty mood right now. Nope, I don't want to fight. I want to buy weapons, sell... I want to sell whatever crap I got recently. Okay, now I want to buy a taming sword, a herding staff, and a beastmaster. And what I'm going to try and do to make this go just swimmingly smooth is I'm going to do this. Herding Staff, Auron, also I'm going to Beastmaster, and Tidus, new Taming Sword. Don't sell the Brotherhood. Why? I don't need it. I mean, I could sell it, but I don't think I need it. Okay, let's see. We need these 3 weapons with break damage limit. Yeah, I don't think you can. Oh, dark matter. Shoot, you need dark matter for it. Okay. Well, it's the best looking sword in his arsenal. It absolutely is the best looking sword. How many dark matters does it take for limage break? Limage break? Damage limit break, rather. Damage limit break. FFX. Let's see. It should have been his ultimate weapon look. I totally... I mean, okay, I do like the Khalid bulg, but it is pretty good. It is... The Brotherhood looks really awesome. Area, so I haven't gotten the 99 times dark matter area as a reward, so I would like to be able to make an armor with ribbon for someone later. Yeah, I agree. The weapons are, especially compared to some of the previous entries, the weapons are a bit on the weak side. I agree. Okay. So let's go do some Omega farming. Have a little bit of a change of pace for a nice bit, which will be nice. Because I'm ready for a little bit of a shaking things up.
Yeehaw! Here we go.
Okay. Zidane's ultimate looks cool as heck. Yeah, no, Zidane's ultimate is really cool. I like how even, you know, it's nice to have Yuna hitting damage cap. So this should go really quite fast. Level 2 key sphere, yes please. Oh, I should be stealing from that. Hold on. Okay. Special... Where is Steel? Mug. Question mark has been captured? Oh, it couldn't be captured. I see. Okay, I'm gonna turn this down because I want to see what happens here. So Mug on you. Stole Mega Potion. Tidus is learning Overdrive Tactician. Yeah, I do agree that the weapons in FF10 are probably visually some of the weaker in the franchise up to this point, at least. This is Bad News Bears right here. You were so close. Okay. So we need confusion Yeah, we need Confusion Ward, and we need, like, Berserk Ward. Well, I would take also Dark Proof. Dark Proof would be another one that would help. Because if she wasn't... or Poison Ward would also help. Let me think. Yeah, Raffle Stomped. Yeah, absolutely. Completely obliterated. Okay, so she's has Confusion Ward, Poison Ward, and Silence Ward. So that's probably going to be about as good as you're going to have right now. You have Poison Ward and Berserk Ward. Let me see. We just had the Gunblade conversation last night. Exactly. Okay, so Water Ward, Poison Proof, Stone Ward, Stone Proof, Death Proof, Zombie Proof. No, no, no. Slow Proof. No. I'm trying to do it with no Aeon. That's going to be a fun one. Automatically uses items secure. Ooh. Ooh. Does that work if you're confused or berserked? Okay, this is a really important question. I need help with on this. Does auto med work if you are berserked or confused? I mean, they gave Cloud a katana, Yoshiyuki. Oh, yeah, they did. That's right. Hey, welcome in, Travis. Hope you're having a good night. I love lightning gun blades designed from FF13. The way they transform is so cool, and the colors for her weapons are amazing. Let me see. I'm gonna look this up because this could change everything if this works. Does auto med work if confused? FFX. It doesn't work for berserk or confused. Shoot. Okay, so that's not going to solve my problem here. So what I really need is Confusion Ward or Confusion Proof, which I don't even see as an option to put on. I don't even have an option for Confusion Proof. What do you need? What do you need for that? You can always auto life. Yeah. The thing is, I have to actually be able to take a turn first, though, to put auto life on people. And like, I didn't even get a chance to take a turn before it was over. Let's see. FFX Confusion Proof. Steal Musk from the Eyeball monsters. You need 16 for Confusion Ward, 48 for Confusion Proof. You'll get 2 to 3 per successful. So where is the best place to farm that? Okay, I know that at Sin, when you're at Sin, you can get 3.
You're counting on.
Okay. Sin has groups of 3. The best place to farm it is in Omega Dungeon or Sin. Yeah, I know that in Sin there's like this group of 3 eyeball monsters you can run into. So that means I could steal up to 3. Well, actually, multiple times per enemy. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll do speed up. We want Riku in here, and I think Yuna has abilities. Yuna has bribe, but no steal. Who has? Okay, Riku. Let's see. Where is your steal? There's Mug. Okay, so who has? That looks like Auron, Riku, and Tidus. Auron, Riku, and Tidus. Okay. All right, let's test this out. Let's see how many we can get. I mean, I need to finish up these captures anyway, so this is fine. Come on, Ahriman. Where are you? Oh. Okay. Skill. Oh, I don't... Okay, so he doesn't have actually just straight up... that was Musk times 2. Musk times 3. Okay, so if I just switch it to to just do Riku. Steal. Couldn't steal anything. Oh. Oh, orange is Waka, not Auron. Well, Musk times 3. Yeah. So I got what, like 12 there? Okay, customize. Confusion ward and confusion almost completely protects against confusion. Okay. Dang. This song is so peak for this area. Yeah, it is really good. Duck, you still fighting your Jimbo? Are you winning, son? Are you winning? Oh. Wait, stop. Stop! No! I thought auto... I could have sworn auto... Hold on. Why is it not showing? What is going on here? Weird. It's not showing. It's not showing if. How did what? Oh, okay. There's one that that removes the display. I was really confused there for a second. Plus times 3. And mug. Yeah, it was just there's just a short key or short. Oh wait, I had something else on. I shouldn't have had. There's just a short key to basically remove the display. Why is it you need to beat Jumbo 5 times? Because the game hates you. That's why. What do they what do they give if you bribed? I totally forgot. Ooh, hey, that's not a bad idea. Let me try bribing one and see what happens. That could absolutely be worth it because it's the legal way Square can torture its players. Exactly. Okay. So let's try bribe. Let's see what happens. Let's do bribe for, I don't know, let's say 70,000. Let's see what happens. Bribe? No. For 70,000. This game is really filled with sorrow, sadness, and hate, so that makes sense. Maybe there was a reason for that. You said it, not me. Alright. Please, please, if this gives me like a giant mound of musk, I will be so happy. Let's see what happens. Otherwise, I just wasted 210,000 gil. Farplane Wind. Not even remotely. I don't want no ghost farts. It literally just gave me 20 ghost farts. That helps me nothing. What are ghost farts even used for? I need those CP. You need ghost farts? What are they even used for? Alright, let's see. Farplane Wind. Farplane Wind. Death Strike or Death Prog? Okay. Yeah, Farplane Wind, there it is. Weak. Major weak sauce. Major weak sauce. Oh well. Hey, it was worth trying. The best way to get musk with bribe is 4 times per form an enemy on home. At home. You can see all the bribes and exact amounts on the bribe wiki page. Well, I'd rather not spend tons of money right now because I'm very, very short on money. So I'll just do this. As long as I can make one character confusion proof, dark proof, and berserk proof, I should be fine. If I can ward against those 3, then I should be good. Welcome in to the couple new people, by the way. Why did he attack so many times? Okay, he's done. I beat him once with no Aeons, 4 more to go. Do it, Duck Duck. Get it. We're pulling for you, man. By the way, I wasn't the, I mean, wasn't this Sakaguchi's last Final Fantasy, so maybe they wanted to make it as punishful as possible? Maybe. That could absolutely be a factor. Give him a proper send-off. just give him a proper send-off by making it as painfully obnoxious as possible. Because that's one thing you could definitely do. That's a choice that can be made. All right, Steel, you're done. Ooh. Steel. Auron. Okay. That's gonna be problematic, maybe. We'll see. Of course, my dodge is high enough that it may not be a problem, actually. So I think it takes, Confusion Proof needs 48 musks for Confusion Proof. Okay. 48 musks. Wait, you need to be doing Jimbo 5 times without losing? Yeah, 5 times back to back to back. I think it's back to back. I don't believe you get a break. Why is this guy all of a sudden making these combats really difficult? Because I had not been having problems with him before. And now all of a sudden I'm having major issues. Alright, Steel down. Steel down. And Steel. So let's see how many we're up to now. Musk. Where are you? Sort. Auto. Okay, Musk is 50. Oh, hey, I have enough for one. Okay, so okay, that gets me confusion proof. So actually, let's do this. Let me think for a second. Phoenix Shield. Do I have one? Okay, he's got Sleep, Confusion Ward, and Dark Proof. Okay, that one's not bad. So he actually can wear that. I could also do Glory Shield. Okay, so he's got one that should work. Riku needs a weapon or a shield, and then Yuna has a decent shield. So really, it's just Auron, and if I get him Serene, okay, I think we're gonna be fine. This might be good enough. Yeah, Riku with the 99, and Lulu too. Okay, let's get Confusion Proof on here. Lucid Bracer. Okay, I think that should be good. Now we can go back to Omega. Formation, Lulu, yes, Lulu. Okay, board airship. And let's go back to Omega.
You're counting.
Now let's see if this actually does what I'm hoping it will do. Because first off, I did change Tidus's setup as well. He's got Confusion Ward, so we should be in a better position now. Yeah, you have to beat him 5 times without leaving the area. You get to save between fights, though. Okay. Well, that makes a huge difference. Getting to save between fights is massive. Bomb. Okay, so you can't use magic because you're silenced. So you have to... I swear, I hate these guys so much. They are so annoying. Remedy on yourself. Well, is the darkness basically just... Oh, shoot. Oh, that killed us all. Holy crap. Okay. Well, that didn't go well. Heck, let's try that again. Okay, let's turn... I'm probably strong enough at this point that I could probably beat Omega, right? I'm pretty sure I could beat Omega. Okay, this will be the big test. Alright. I would wreck Omega? Okay. Those turtles look awesome in 10. Yeah, they really do look awesome. I killed him so easy. Yeah, so I may go ahead and do that while I'm here. Just because, why not? My def beat him way lower than your setup? Okay. It was disappointing how easily I killed Omega. I thought you actually already did. I beat the baby Omega. I only beat the baby Omega. Oh, she's berserked. I didn't realize that. Okay. White magic. Get you Tidus up and running. And oh, I do have Phoenix Downs. Okay. There's baby Omega that's like the false Omega, and then there's the real Omega. This is the most obnoxious single like normal enemy in the game. Is the Great Marlboro. He's just so obnoxious. There's basically one that's like pretending it's like a fake Omega. Make sure you get Nova for Kamari. Oh, from Omega? Yeah. Ooh, 4 level 2 key spheres. That's fantastic. Okay, I do want to see what Tidus's stats are like. So he's at 250. He's been at 255 strength for a long time. His magic defense, the RNG is annoying too, in both the counter rate and the breath chance. Oh yeah. His luck sucks though. Okay, so I'm not sure. Was that just good luck, or was that? I really love the music here. Oh, great. These guys... Okay, so let's do swordplay. Just to get their health further down. Bro, can you focus on the other guy? Like, the whole point of doing that was to spread the damage out. Not what you did. White magic. I have no way to guard against the stone. Shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot. Oh! I think you have to be wearing a damage breaking. I think you have to be wearing a damage breaking weapon for Demi to do more than 10,000 damage. Oh, here's the funny thing. Okay. Yuna is my perfect Tonberry killing machine. Oh, the Discord link has just expired. Yeah, I keep on trying to update that. Just a second. Sorry, one moment. There you go. So this is kind of convenient because Yuna actually becomes the perfect Tonberry killing monster right there. Those green little midgets. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, cure, bring you two up, leave Auron. Well, Auron, honestly, his damage is so high, I don't even really need him to get the low damage buff, which also only works when he's wearing his special weapon. So that's kind of a moot point, right, realistically. Alright, let's go in here. Mug. So apparently somebody was mentioning something about the stealing from the chests in Omega, getting like 100,000 each time. But I have not gotten any money from them yet. Now I wonder, is that because I'm using Mug instead of Steel? Turnover. An apple. Nope, bad luck. Okay, that one's done. Level 1 key sphere. Okay, have we gotten any level 3 key spheres at all yet? I feel like I haven't gotten any level 3 key spheres. I've gotten some 2s and I've gotten some 1s. Let me see. Yeah, if you use Mug, it won't do it. And it has to be a monster in the chest when you get 50 or 100,000 with Gillionaire. Oh, you specifically have to have Gillionaire. Yeah, I still don't have any level 3 key spheres. So really, I can't even do it anyway. Now, is the thing in the chest here something you can capture? No. Okay, so it cannot be captured. Alright, let's keep going. We'll just keep on hoping for level 3 key spheres. Unless there's a better place to get them. But as far as I know, this is... As far as I know, this is the only place to get them. Oh, shoot. Shoot. Okay. Are we okay? We're gonna be okay. We are gonna be okay. First things first, remedy on Yuna. Then just don't do anything else. Oh, snap! He just exploded Auron. Okay. That is one of the downsides of having Stone Strike. One of the major downsides of having Stone Strike right there. Alright, got him. I only have to do that a bunch more times. I tried to join the Discord a couple hours ago. Oh, yeah. I don't know why the automated message is, it has an outdated link, and I need to get it changed. Actually, hey, Voltage, are you here on the Twitch side of things? I know that you're more familiar with how to adjust that. Way more familiar than I am. Are you, or do you happen... No, you're not here. Okay. I'm going to try and get that fixed because I know that that's kind of prohibitive to people wanting to actually join the Discord. And it's, I mean, it's a small enough Discord already that every single person that joins is very, very helpful. So I definitely want to encourage it. I want to make it easy. I'll say that. W-equals-Z. Actually, let's just go ahead and flee this, because this battle serves no... Well, no, they actually do have key spheres. They have good key spheres, actually. So I need to not flee those battles. It works now? Good. Okay. Let me see. The new link. Okay, the one I sent. Good. Okay, I'm glad. Hey, it looks like we got Cyrus and Rara. Welcome in. Appreciate you guys joining the Discord. Thank you. The original does not. Okay, I'll have to go and fix that. I'll figure out what's going on. You know what? Since I'm here, I might as well mug him because we need them anyway. For other purposes, in case I need to get confusion proof for somebody else. Okay, so this one worked. Do I need to go back? Man, I just noticed a Viola. Viola. Oh man, I just noticed the viola along with the violins and the battle theme. Yeah. I'm a little mortified at them right now. Hey, Saturn Blade, welcome in. You just missed me really embarrassing myself. Or you may be coming in right when I just embarrassed myself. Perfect timing. I think I only have one more Albed Primer to find. Which I don't remember where it is, but I don't think it's going to be that hard to find it. How are you doing tonight, Saturn? The Omega Ruin's a great spot to grind. Yeah, well, I'm trying right now. I'm specifically trying to get level 3 key spheres. That is the name of the game. I'm doing very well. I'm having a great night. We got a good crowd, a good moderate-sized crowd in here. And I'm just happy to have people to talk to and help keep me sane while I bash my head against the grinding wall here. So I'm considering myself lucky. Keeps me sane too, buddy. Thanks, Rara. Hey, I scratch your back, you scratch mine, okay? Wait, did I say that right? I did say I scratch your back, you scratch mine, not... I'm second guessing myself now because how I misread voila. You beat him again, 3 more to go. Do it, Duck Duck, get it. Teleport sphere. All that for a teleport sphere. Oh, I did say it right. Okay. For a second, immediately after I said it, I was like, did I just say I'll scratch my back if you scratch mine? Well, I'm losing it, folks. I'm losing it. I'm old. I know what you mean. Lulu is carrying me so hard right now. Hey, it's, yeah. Okay, what? Let me think for a second. Is there any way for me to deal more damage to these guys without just killing them instantly? Lowers enemy's luck. Take damage to an ally. No, no, no. Technically double cast. Double cast could actually do it. Or it could help, at least. Okay, white mat. Or I can just keep her off of attacking. Yeah, but the thing is, I'm already dealing max damage. So it's not a problem of damage. It is exclusively a problem of wanting to capture them. 36 is old nowadays, but... Well, I mean, to be fair, they'd be calling you Unk. Okay, so... Do I not have double cast with her yet? I could have sworn I got double cast already. Suna. Maybe it could be good too. Max damage, right. Man, Auron is just getting chunked. Okay, item, or not item, white magic. Great. Just freaking fantastic. All that progress lost. Because of the stupid stone breath. Stupid stone breath. Gosh. What is a way I can... Am I gonna have to go and make like a completely new defensive item for this? Those guys are legit freaking skill checks. Hate them too. I'm lucky everyone thinks I'm still in my late 20s, but thank God for my mom's genetics. Nice. Auron brandishing blade should have been a way to take them down too. Well, the thing is that here's the thing: is that it's I can kill them in one hit if I switch my weapons. The problem is that I'm trying to capture them for the arena. Yeah. Well, and Yuna with Holy will also do it in one hit as well. But I'm trying to capture them for the arena, which means I need to have capture weapons, which have the damage cap on all of them. So I'm really limited there to 9,999 damage, regardless. Let me think for a second. How many hit points do they have? That's a good question. What are they called? FFX Stone Omega Weapon. Omega. What if you had just two with capture? The thing is, then the third one. The problem is the third one's going to kill them, even with a single hit, no matter what. I just demi the crap out of them because they don't counter when you can capture them with oh, they don't counter demi. Do they not counter magic at all? Well, heck, that might be the way to do it then. If they don't counter magic. Okay. Okay, no, that's huge, because then I can at least whittle down their health without getting just completely wrecked. So let me do that. Let's do this. Level 4 key sphere. Defending bracer. But you still might need stoneproof for someone. Yeah, that's true. Stoneproof is still going to be an issue. Which I think I need petrify grenades for that. Who has... Stone wards. I actually already have stoneproof. I actually have tons of petrify grenades. I can get stoneproof on. That would solve it right there, or not solve it. That would make it a lot better. Okay. So let me do. We got flexible arm down here. Let's come in here. Do. Oh wait, that's. I need the armor. Where is it? Glorious Shield. Okay, so this would be for Tidus. Let's give him Stoneproof. Let's do... I can't do Curse Proof. Can you buy remedies? Because if you can buy remedies, it might be worth it for me to put auto med on. Let me go ahead and put... I can put poison proof on as well. Pretty sure you can always buy remedies? Okay. So if I can always buy remedies, then I can put auto med on here. And then that will help with other people, with other characters as well. Okay, let's do equip, Tidus. Let's do stoneproof and poisonproof, auto med. So he's going to be a little bit more susceptible to the Great Marlboros, but he will be basically not immune, but he will not have any problems with the Stonewall guys. Whatever their name is. Well, here's our first chance to test it. Okay, so he got silenced and darkness, but he auto-remedied himself. Okay, so let's go in here, do... Oh. Oh yeah, I used up all the remedies, I forgot. Or not all the remedies, I used up a lot of them. Okay, white magic, Suna. Yeah, that's definitely a lot better. That is a lot better. And then I see here, I can just do... Yuna can just take care of it because she has basically no kills. Even though now she's as strong as anybody, basically. She could take on Jekt by herself. Probably. Actually, I'm quite positive she could take on the final boss by herself at this point. Duck. 3 down, 2 more to go. Get it! Keep it going, Duck. Go, 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 go. 2 more to go. You're crushing it, dude. Do it, do it, do it. I think it's funny that she's literally taking 50 damage from this Tonberry. I don't know why, this just really cracks me up. Wait, the monoliths have more HP than I remember. What is it, like 80,000? Him, aren't you going to do what Duck is doing soon? Yep. I will be. I will be doing what Duck is doing, yes. Probably not tonight, based on just how much more stuff I need to do. But yes, I will be doing it. Just to have a little bit of a break from the leveling grind, I am going to go ahead and finish Omega. And then I'll go back to the grinding. 45,000. Thought it was late in the 30s. I wish. I wish it was 30,000. There's something really weird about how that camera angles itself as you switch around the corner. It really throws me off. Lame. Lame-o, lame-o. Oh, hey, are you heading to bed, babe? Okay. Alright, well, my wife is going to bed, so here in about somewhere around 5-10 minutes or so, I'm gonna go say goodnight to her once she's all settled. Usually takes her a few minutes to get all settled, so I've got a little bit of time. You can threaten them to help their crap. Okay, so I need Echo Screen on yourself so that you can use White Magic, Suna on Tidus, Halt. I was about to say, I was like, pretty sure you mean something a little different there. Alright, let's do Antidote on you, because you don't need White Magic, Suna on Auron. I did not realize you could do that, by the way. Silence also stops the curse attacks. Oh, from the monoliths? I did not realize that. That's awesome. Okay, so let's try this out. Okay, skill, black magic. What? How do you not have holy yet? How on? Oh, they do respond. Hold the phone. They do respond in shoot. Okay. Well, that didn't go as planned. Okay, white magic. Suna on yourself. Okay, Tidus is good. Thank goodness it worked. Oh my gosh. Thank goodness that worked. I need to go and max out like all of my status effect stuff. Do they respond to Demi? Maybe I'm not remembering right. It's been a while. Let me test it. Let me swap out Auron with Lulu, and let's see if they do. Demi, okay. Yes, they do. Crap. Okay. Well, at least now we know. So they respond to any type of damage, whether magical or physical. Yeah. That's kind of frustrating. Shoot. That is kind of frustrating. Because that puts a little bit of a roadblock on what I need to do here. Okay, item. Let's do antidote on you. And you do Asuna on you. And now we can just auto attack from here. Oh wait. No. He did bad breath a second time? I didn't realize that was a thing. Shoot. Echo screen on you. Well, there's no single item that cures confusion, which is quite annoying. Breath, RNG, yeah, getting two back-to-back like that? Oh my god. Are you freaking kidding me? 3. What is this? 4? What is happening here? What? I have never seen that before. I've seen like occasionally twice and maybe like once. Silence is the key to null their attacks. The are you talking about the monoliths? Silencing the demonoliths? I'm actually going to have to leave and get... I'm going to have to go get more status. I'm going to turn combat off because I have to go get more status potions and stuff. Or not potions, but like remedies and stuff. Because this is ridiculous. Aw, my son is... I swear my son is just so cute when he's just sitting there sleeping. All curled up. He's just the best. Alright, let's go get some more remedies and all the different emedies and thisides and all the things. I was trying to think of more clever sounding names, but I just couldn't think of anything. This area demands armor with ribbon. If you don't have... I don't have ribbon yet. Because the grind for the dark matter is nuts. And I don't even have that much money. Cure Zombie and Curse. Eye drops. Go screen. Soft. Antidote. And then, I guess, spend the rest of what I have on remedies.
Thank you.
Okay, there.
Yep.
That's enough.
You're
Okay.
counting.
Let's go back in, get back to where I was, and keep going.
Here we go.
I will need to step away here in a minute to go say goodnight to my wife, though. I've probably got maybe another 2 or 3 minutes before I need to go say goodnight to her. Dark Hero Jimmy can drop armor with ribbon. Yes, I am aware that there is a chance that he could drop armor with ribbon on it. Thing is, I am nowhere close to being ready to fighting Yojimbo yet, unfortunately. It's the best way to get multiple copies, right? Sadly, I just don't think I can take him on. I think I would just get absolutely shreked by him in very short order. Okay, so you're saying that there is a way to silence them. Silence attack. Ooh. Oh, silence attack. Oh, that didn't work that time. We're down, just Duck Duck, you've got this. I've beaten him way less leveled on the grid than you are right now. If you can build stone-proof, confuse-proof, dark-proof, and poison-proof, you'll be fine in this dungeon. Yeah. That is the challenge. Silence Buster. Okay, so silencing them is such a godsend. Oh my gosh, it works so great. Silence attack for the win. Holy cow. That simplifies this so much. Okay, now I actually need to switch Tidus's armor back instead of the curative shield. Well... The Lucid Shield is actually probably better because it gives me Dark Proof and Confused Ward. So that's probably better. Threaten him with bad time to delay him in a pinch. Yeah. So the Demonoliths have been made trivialized by silencing them. So thank goodness for that. Or have been trivialized, rather. My phraseology was not very correct there. Have we reached the capture limit yet? No, we have not. Rara's... I love how every time Pina Colada pops in, Rara's always like, "What's up, buddy? What's up, man?" That cracks me up in the best way possible. I love it. Like, "Hey, man, how you doing?" I totally get it, by the way. Pina's my buddy, exactly. I love it. You guys bonded over Slay the Spire of all things. He became your like Mr. Miyagi guru to help you with on your path of becoming a master Slay the Spire player. Because by all accounts, my approach is objectively and technically not a smart approach. It just kind of works. Rara has a far greater, I think, technical, fleshed out understanding of the game than I do. Even though I have hundreds and hundreds of hours, in excess of 1,000 hours in the game, I think Pina Colada still has a better understanding of the game than I do. Alright, so we already did this once. Oh, I guess... I thought I already did this. I must have died the last time I came through here and lost whatever progress I made here. Or does it just reload every time you come through? Also, Pina has been there from the start for me. We were growing a good community. Oh, that's true. That's true. I forgot. You guys kind of both started right around the same time. I think of the people that have been... that you guys have seen, I think Zach is the longest viewer that regularly comes in. Rara and Pina Colada both have been watching definitely some of the longer guides, and you guys are also more consistent, so it's always kind of cool to see you pop in and catch up with you guys. Saturn pops in regularly as well, and when I'm doing Final Fantasy, Travis does too. Actually, now that I think about it, a good group of quite a good group of people pop in pretty frequently, even if I'm not playing Final Fantasy. The music here is so ominous. Got this like soft beat. And it's quiet. It's kind of reserved. It's kind of just like a little unsettling. I have no... Oh, actually, I should have fought him because I need to capture him. Okay, so we're going to do the same thing I did earlier. Silence attack. Silence attack. Beautiful. Now we just pummel him. So much better than what we used to do also. So much better than what we are used to. Oh. I gotcha. It took me a second to track with you there. I'm generally here but don't have much input on games I've never seen. That's fair. That's more than fair. Okay, at least the autosave was in the new zone. So let me correct the mistake I just made and go back to the stone proof. Okay, now we gotta get caught up again. Oh, whoa. Oh, so it's random. It's random, ladies and gentle worms. It is random. I thought they were preset. I thought they were preset the same time each one, or the same one each time, rather. But it is not. They like to switch things up, apparently, and do different ones. Well, that explains why somebody was mentioning earlier that they thought the What's your favorite summon in Final Fantasy from any game? Favorite Final Fantasy summon, period. Okay, I do think that it's Bahamut from Final Fantasy X. However, Alexander from Final Fantasy VIII is a really, really, really close second. Alexander from Final Fantasy VIII, just seeing that monstrosity of a mountain castle fortress rise up is just so cool. It is so cool. Dude, yeah. Final Fantasy VIII had some really, really great summons. Like, across the board, they had some really good summons. Yeah, Alexander in 8 is just super cool. And not that... Okay, the Knights of the Round are really cool. Don't get me wrong. They are really cool. But if you get them early, then you're sitting there and having to kind of watch the same cutscene 20 times. It gets to be a bit much. Alright, let's come in here. Skill. Silence attack. Please work. Yeah, there we go. Back in 97, it was not too much. Well, yeah, that's fair. But we're also talking about a game that had a 2.5-minute attack cutscene. Like, basically a short movie for a single attack from the big bad enemy at the end of the game. So, yeah, they definitely don't mind showing long cutscenes because they had the longest attack cutscene in history up to that point, I believe. In fact, I'm quite sure that is the case. For Supernova from what's his butt? Okay, are we gonna die again? Seriously? Gosh, can we just make it through here without dying from some stupid reason? For me, it's really hard, but I do have favorites like Shiva from 10. Okay, Shiva's pretty awesome. Hecatoncheir from 13. Brynhildnir, or Brynhildnir. Bahamut 15, Magus Sisters 10. Supernova is a great example. Nothing tops Eden for me. Christ, that was the best. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and go say goodnight to my wife, because I was planning on waiting to go do that until I had basically gotten to the boss. And you know what? Let's go ahead. Let's just go ahead and do that. I'm just gonna do it this way. No, I don't want encounters. I don't think you actually can get encounters here. It's pronounced Brynhildnir. Yeah, my brain was trying to work through that. It's like trying to figure out how exactly it was pronounced. So I was like, The slight awkwardness of live streaming when you're reading a word for the first time. Just wonderful awkwardness. It's just the best. Wife is greater than Vidya game? Oh, absolutely. But also I know her well enough to know that right now she's just browsing Instagram in bed. So she's just sitting there scrolling Instagram on her phone. You beat him? Duck duck. Legitimately, good job, Duck Duck. Well done. You deserve it. Well done. He did it. Duck Duck beat Dark Yojimbo. That is fantastic. Good job. That is legitimately awesome. I am thrilled for you. And I could still do the taming for now. Okay. Let's see. Let's be very careful here. Sleep attack. Okay. Oh, I did sleep attack, not silence attack. Skill. Silence Buster. I swear to goodness gracious, I can, if I wear the equipment for 1, then I can't get past. If I wear the equipment I need for Marlboro, I can't get past the Demonoliths. If I wear the equipment for the Demonoliths, I can't get past the Marlboro. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm just going to run away. I'm just gonna run away from those. Because the Demonoliths, I at least get to run a chance to run away ahead of time. That's where they get you? Yeah, because basically I can only prevent one of them because I don't have confusion proof and darkness proof and berserk proof and stone proof all in one item. Auto. Okay, now it's going to be the Demonoliths. I'm guessing it's going to be the Demonoliths again right here. So I'm going to take a chance and put the other one on. Stoneproof and Poisonproof. Okay, so we got the Demonoliths again. So silence attack. And then just beat them up. That's when you need ribbon, but ain't that a kick in the head? Yeah. No kidding. Okay, silence Buster. And doing breath, that's fine because I'm immune, and somehow Yuna escaped that. Not sure how. Okay. Okay, now I'm gonna take a chance that it's gonna be the other way around. So let's go back to Lucid Shield. Nope, it's not. It's neither. It is neither of them. Okay, also good for this one. Yeah, seriously, Duck, congratulations. That's a big achievement. Dark Yojimbo is not easy. Dang, those guys give a lot of key spheres each time. Okay, I think I'm almost there, and then I'm gonna go and say goodnight to my wife as soon as I'm right before the boss. That way, leave you guys with a little bit of suspense. Not that it's gonna be that suspenseful, because I suspect it's gonna be a pretty clear-cut victory. Okay, we're here. We've actually made it here alive. I'm going to pause. I'm going to go say goodnight to my wife. I'll be back in about 10 minutes, give or take. I'm going to put some music on for you all, and see you soon. Alright, and I'm back. Okay, let's do this. Let's finish Omega and get Lancet with Kamari. Or do Nova. Alright, so let's do that. Nirvana. And then for Kamari, I mean, I guess he might as well wear this. It's better than the other weapons, so we'll do that. Okay, let's start Kamari out in here.
It seems we rate his personal attention now.
So you have now, do you have to wait for him to do Nova? Or can you just lance at him right out of the gate? Okay, white magic. Haste to go. Let's go ahead and put regen. Actually, auto life on Kamari. You can just lance at him. Okay. I know that sometimes I'm going to slow this down. I want to enjoy this fight, even if it's going to be really short. I want to enjoy it. Okay, Kamari's learned Nova. Learn to use all enemy abilities. Okay, well that's one of the requirements. I've officially finished one of the requirements for the what I'm considering the 100% run. Kamari has learned all of the abilities. Okay, even Yuna is dealing 99,000 damage already. All right, let's get Riku in here. Let's see, can anything be stolen from him? Something spirit times 30. What was it? What was that? Oh shoot! I didn't mean to make that full screen. What did she just steal? Oh wow. Gambler Spirit. Okay. And Waka's the last one. So now at least they've all partaken in the battle, and then
this is definitely bad.
Slice and dice to finish him off. Actually, I don't know how much health he has. This might not kill him. Yep, that killed him. So he literally didn't even get a turn. He didn't get a single turn. Not a single turn. I wonder if I might be able to take on... do you think I could take on Dark Veil 4?
Find your peace on the far plane. Leave Spira to the living.
You're one to talk, Auron. You are one to talk. Bit hypocritical, I'd say. Oh, 6 level 4 key spheres. Heck yes. I don't think so, but you can try. No one is here to stop you. That's such an encouraging sentiment. Oh, it sent me to the beginning? It really sent me all the way back to the beginning? That's rude. Auron has a purpose. Oh, that's true. Auron does have a purpose. That's a very good point. I can't argue with that. It is, however, kind of hypocritical. When you name your summons, does the dark version... Oh, that's a good question. Because you can name your summons. They probably just changed the name. I bet you they just changed the name. Because their names aren't spoken aloud at any point, so it probably just changes it. Because I don't really see a conflict there. Okay, let's go get the chest. Mad. That's it? Seriously? At the end of that that yellow brick road is just a magic sphere? That's all? Okay. That's quite underwhelming. There is a chest there. Yeah. And it's just a magic sphere. That's all it is. It's not even that good. Yeah, look, I'm gonna go give Dark Veil 4 a poke and see how it goes. I know that I still have quite a few I need to capture here, so I will have to come back to finish the Monster Arena stuff here. Hey, that is +4 magic. That's true. It is +4 magic, so I shouldn't complain really. But it is a little underwhelming, however. Okay, so let's do... I'm trying to remember. Veil 4 you encounter in Besaid Island. in the town, don't you? Like, he's actually in town? At least I think he's in town. I don't really remember, but I believe that's the case. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, so let's save again. Yeah, here we go. He's like, no.
Infidel!
Infidel! Okay, that may have been one of the closest, like, audio, like, impressions I've ever done. So is it Jack Sphere and Gale 4 is... Oh. Yeah, I did already get the second drive, so I've already got that. Oh! Oh! Oh gosh. Okay, let's do, you have auto life, go ahead and cast it on yourself. Well timed. White magic. Haste to go. Swap you out with Yuna. And I wonder, how are the Maga Sisters gonna fare against Dark Veil 4? We're about to find out. This is gonna be the first, like, actually challenging fight in the last, like, 40 hours of play. Of, like, 40 hours that I've played so far. But, perhaps with the Maga Sisters, it might not be so bad. We'll see. See if you can... Yeah, auto life, please. Oh, man. Heck yeah, she can tank that. Are you doing 99,000 damage yet? No, not yet. Auto life? Yes. Get auto lives on them all, please. Taking a break. Way to go, Cindy. It's so little damage. It's so little damage. Like, please don't cast magic. For the love of all things that are holy, don't cast magic. Just keep to brute force. This could be bad. This could be really bad. Oh! Oh gosh! Oh, that was so bad. Thank goodness for auto life. No, stop casting Reflect. There's no need for Reflect here. There is no need for Reflect. Help each other. Oh, you're taking a break. Nice. Way to go, Cindy. Oh, we got it. We got Veil 4. Okay, Dark Veil 4 is done. That was actually not that bad. Dark Matter and Genji Bracer. I love Yuna's strut right here. I love how she's just straight up like just bows at him like, haha, suck it. All right. So you said there's a Jex Sphere here. Where is the? Let's see if we can find it. I'm guessing it's probably going to be in the inn. Because that seems like the most logical place that either that or it's in one of the side rooms in the temple itself. By the temple? Okay. Yeah, so I was thinking it was either like over by the temple or in the inn. Let me guess, it's over in this little side pocket area over here. Yeah, here it is. I see it.
Smallest heap of huts I ever seen. Now.
And yeah, we'll go to Ifrit
like a
next.
fine place to live. Auron. My lord. When this is over, could you bring Yuna here? I want her to lead a life far away from this conflict. You have my word. I will bring her here. Thank you, Auron. You're a good friend. What are you guys doing?
Yeah, I love
Let's
this
go.
music.
I'm so hungry I could eat a shoe puff whole. Sorry. Well, let's go then.
All right, now let's go test our metal with Ifrit. See if we can get Ifrit down. Speed up. I know that Ifrit is in the Bicanel Desert. One thing I do want to do real quick, since I do have a good number of sphere... Oh gosh, it's so close. I do have a decent number of sphere grid levels with Yuna, so I'm going to go ahead and get her stuff upgraded. Sadly, I only got 4 level 3 key spheres. And I need a lot more than that. Yes, return to the main menu, items, sort, auto. Nope. Nope. I do really love this music. It might be my favorite music. Yeah, this might be my personal favorite track in this game. I don't know, there's really quite a few that are excellent. This one just has such a like distinct feel to it. But man, there really are so many good ones. It's hard to actually pick like a favorite because let's be honest, Uematsu, and then in this case because there was more than just Uematsu working on this one, they don't miss. They do not miss. Okay, let's go try Ifrit. Let's see how that goes. Forward airship. Go to the desert. The only song better is the main menu theme. There's so many good tracks in this game. Hey, Darkstar, how are you? Or how's it going, Ash? You having a good night? Good. I'm doing very well. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a lovely night, and it's always a pleasure to have you. My top 3 from this game is the ending theme, the final battle, and Fleeting Dream. I think I'd have a. I think I have to put. It's almost crit miss. Oh, almost crit miss. Almost Christmas. It is. Yeah, I'm just shy. I'm still trying to figure out what I'm going to do for the Christmas Day stream. Because here's the thing. Like, normally I wouldn't go out of my way to do a Christmas Day stream. But the thing is, my wife goes to bed pretty early. Regardless of whether it's Christmas Day or not. So, it's kind of like one of those, I might as well kind of things. So since she'll be going to bed around the time that I start streaming anyway, I think I'll probably just my dad works on Christmas, so I made him bento box for lunch for him. That's awesome. Nice. All right, slow the combat down. White magic. Auto life on Yuna. And white magic. How do I do? Is it under special? Double cast. Oh, it can only double cast damaging stuff. Okay, white magic, auto life on yourself. And then Yuna, summon. Let's get the Magus Sisters back in here. Do you guys say Magus or Magus? For the Christmas stream, you could discuss upcoming games and planned games that viewers want to see, also as sort of pseudo guests. Ooh, yeah, I like that idea. I think I want to do something a little different. I actually don't think I want to stream Final Fantasy X, unless it's more of just like a background monotonous thing, and maybe I mute it while I kind of continue the grind. But I do think I want to do something a little different, just because it is, it's a special day, and I don't want it to just bleed together with all the other streams. So I do want to try and think of something that's a little different. So we'll see. I do like the idea of it being kind of just a little bit more of a laid back and just kind of hanging out more than anything. Magus, when talking about the spell, or if the Pathfinder class, it's the Pathfinder class. May Gust, when talking about the character from Chrono Trigger. Magus. Okay. Wow, we're doing a lot less damage. Like, significantly less damage. Come on, please go shoot it at Cindy. Cindy, no. I needed you to hit Cindy. Pray? Why on earth would you use that right here? Thank you for taking a break, Cindy. I appreciate it. Just phenomenal timing. Can you please help the others? Or not? I mean, I guess that's better than nothing. But wow, the increase in damage over Balefort is quite striking. Huge difference. Meteor strike. This is just gonna destroy one of them. Alright, let's get rid of any armor he has, because clearly he has got some kind of armor resistance. Magus. I do think I like the way that Magus sounds better. Okay, go ahead and cast Auto Life on yourself, just to be safe. And you go ahead and cast Full Life on Auron. Well, I don't really need Full Life actually, because he's gonna kill me in one hit regardless. I don't know that there's really a point in trying to prevent it. Okay, let's see how Swordplay does here. Come on, come on. Oh, he's not even doing max damage. Oh, because he's not full health. Okay, so for Tidus, it does matter. Okay, White Magic. Full life on Tidus. Oh, shoot, we're dead. We're dead, we're dead, we're dead. We're dead. Thank goodness, I think we have auto life. I only have auto life on Yuna. I always said Magus because I assumed it was magic related, so I used mag from it. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, White Magic. Full life on Tidus. Meteor Strike. No, 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 no. Shoot. White Magic. Full life on Tidus. Just keep it up. Get him up. Oh, I need to get his better equipment on, because it'll give him auto haste. Alright, White Magic. Auto life on yourself. I may be kind of stuck here. Wait, no, I can use the Mega Phoenix. This could turn the tide right here. Okay, White Magic. Auto life on yourself. Okay, White Magic. Auto life on yourself. This is brutal. Okay, White Magic. Let's go Hastica real quick, see if that might help make up for this issue we got here. Okay, auto life on Tidus. Bad news bears. Bad news bears. Okay, White Magic. Do I not just have regular life? Phoenix down on Yuna. White Magic. Auto life on Yuna. I need to get him before he does another... Okay, let's do Swordplay. If I do Swordplay right now, he's going to kill us all with Hellfire. Okay, White Magic again. Auto life on Auron. And let's go ahead and bring in Anima. Maybe I'll be able to soak up some damage here. If I can get him to trip his Hellfire. Ooh! Okay. I just need to get him. I need to soak a Hellfire with a summon, and then I'll be fine. Okay. This is bad. It's fine. It's fine. We'll make it work. Slice and dice. Auto life on you. Meteor strike. Okay, she doesn't need to be full health. That's fine. Now what I do want to do is Hastica here. Okay, now Auron. Use an X potion on Tidus. Okay. Now you summon. Let's go easy and go Veil 4. Because he's just gonna be a damage sponge. To take the Hellfire that Ifrit's about to throw. Alright, Sonic Wings. I don't even... is it going to deal, like... Hey, 30,000, that's nothing to turn your nose up at. And he didn't even have to use his Hellfire. Oh, because I should have just not attacked him. Because that was a counter. So I should have not attacked him. Shoot. Okay, do we have auto life on everybody? No, we don't have it on Yuna. Okay, let's do that. Because we are about to get nuked. Yeah, here's Hellfire. Yeesh. I do think auto life is kind of broken. I mean, it's necessary. It's very necessary, but it is also kind of broken. Okay. Let's do auto life on yourself first. Auto wipe on yourself. Fine. Auron is basically out of mana. Okay, so we need to cure Tidus. And Auron, you need to use an elixir or something of that nature on yourself so you can get your mana back up. It's gonna hurt your damage, but I need you to have mana. It's critical. That's fine. Alright, let's do Slice and Dice, see if we can finally get a good hit on him. Still only 41,000 damage per hit, though? Oh, yes, we got Ifrit. Yes. Okay, Ifrit's down. That's 2. That's 2 down. Super goalie. So I did get a couple interesting... Is he gonna fall into the sand pit?
Let's go.
Let's go. Okay, that's 2 done. I do want to see what these new this new gear that I got. If there's anything special about it. So break HP limit, Fire Eater, and break HP limit. Triple overdrive on Heartbreaker. Interesting. So why was he taking so drastically reduced damage? Just seems kind of odd. Because the damage he was taking was way lower than I thought it should be. And then Ixion is back at the Josei Temple, right?
We've been through a lot, yeah.
No, I don't want to play Blitzball right now. Yeah, that was a fight. By the way, how's it going, Alec? Hope you're having a good night. Ifrit is just that much of a tank, man, I guess. I just, for some reason, I was dealing half as much damage as I thought I was supposed to, should be doing. Okay, Jose High Road.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Let's go see how we do with Ixion. I just started Final Fantasy X a few days ago. I don't want to fight these guys. Yeah, they're pretty brutal. They are the penultimate. Well, I guess penultimate means directly before. They are the pre-ultimate challenges before you go up against penance. What? Where is Ixion? Isn't Ixion supposed to be here? I could have sworn Ixion was here. Am I remembering this incorrectly? Where is FFX Dark Ixion? The north. Oh, the Thunder Plains. Well, that actually makes sense. In that case, I'll just travel over there. Alright, board airship. I don't know why I thought that Ixion was here. I mean, obviously the temple for Ixion is here. But I thought that Dark Ixion was also here. Thunder Plains. Northern section of the Thunder Plains where you speak to a specific Yevon soldier standing by a lightning tower. Oh, it's this guy right here, I bet.
You heathen!
You heathen! Run away! Run away! I didn't know you needed to travel to meet the Dark Aeons.
Something up there?
Yeah, they each have their own like dedicated cutscene.
Let's go.
No, I think there is one in the Calmlands, but I. There's Ixion. Whereas Yojimbo, I think Yojimbo actually is back in the Cavern of the Stolen Faith. So that's one that I don't think there's somewhere else. I think it is actually in the cavern. But I could be wrong about that. I'm not positive. Okay. Start off with auto life. As usual. Ways to go. Yeah, this is a real fight. Oh, 56,000 damage. Holy crap. That's a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. This is why auto haste is such a big deal, because if you don't have to use a turn to put haste back on your people, it's huge. It's huge to not have to use a turn for that. And, yep, he has direct counters. Okay. Let's get auto life back. I really should have switched Tidus's armor back. Thunderjaw. 63,000. Ridiculous. Okay, white magic. Auto life on Tidus. If you kill Penance, you will literally be my best Final Fantasy friend. Yes. Okay. Well, now I officially. Now I have to do it. You realize you've set me up to basically. I have no other choice now. Okay. Let me do. I'm assuming they are completely immune to all status effects. Like I can't slow them. I'm assuming Protect wouldn't do jack diddly here. So what I can do, though, is give it the toast. Just don't do it on Tidus. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, white magic. I really need somebody else with haste to go. Alright, let's see how a slice and dice goes. See if he's gonna be... Oh, 16,000? What? That's worse than a basic attack. I mean, not technically, but still, that's really bad. White magic. Okay. Let's go ahead and do a grand summon for the Mega Sisters. See how this goes. We can get at least one really strong overdrive in with the Delta attack. Combine powers. Yeah, he really, really hates Tidus. Defense off the chain, Dark Aeons are tough as heck. Apparently, sheesh. I forgot how long this overdrive was. And even Delta's attack is still only doing, 20,000 damage. That is ridiculous. Dread your Jimbo and Bahamut every time I replay. Yeah. Ooh. Can you attack somebody other than Cindy, please? Pasado. Hey, at least it's something. It's amazing how much defense they have. This Aeon has, because that attack normally does like 50,000 damage. I'm glad you're doing the Dark Aeons this way, but this seems effed. It's honestly, I'm using the summons mainly as just to get a little extra damage in and to act as damage sponges. Because, for instance, I'm about to get riggedy wrecked right now. I am about to get wrecked. Because Aeon has his overdrive ready. Us Aussies had to deal with him, though, as so did the Brits. Yeah. Wait. Why did only one of me die? I only lost. He used his. What just happened? Why did everybody not die? I mean, I'm grateful. Don't get me wrong, but his overdrive only hits one? I did not realize that. Okay, swordplay, slice and dice. Magic. I definitely thought I had full life on Tidus. And when you're finished streaming, can you please DM me? Yeah, sure, will do. Will do. Hey, buddy, I need you to chill. Mega Phoenix. Okay, Yuna, white magic. Get full life on Tidus. Auron, get auto life on Yuna. He ain't chillin', that horse is mean SOB. Yeah, no kidding. Okay, please, I'm so glad you hit Yuna. Thank you. Alright, white magic. Hastiga. White magic. Auto life on Yuna. And then I'll need to use another elixir on, or something to get his mana back. White magic. Auto life on you. We're starting to get kind of repaired. It's just taking a minute to get kind of back up to snuff each time this happens. Okay, item. I need turbo ether. 500. Well, that works better. Okay. Is it worth it? Yeah. Is it worth it? Maybe we're this slice and dice. I mean, it's just this fight is just going to take so long because his defense is so high. I really wish I had auto scan. Auto scan would be awesome. Okay, white magic. Auto life. Yeah, the recovery time is the worst. Exactly. Because I have to build back up every time I have to do something here. Okay, let's... Magic. Of course, this is where Auto Phoenix is really helpful. Because basically, both of the other characters are acting as support characters, just trying to get it to where Tidus can use his overdrive. And that's, like, seriously what it comes down to. Okay. So I might actually be getting kind of close, then. If it's 1.2 million, I may be getting close. Throw a water bucket? Throw a water bucket? Yes. I love it. I love it. I wish you could double cast white magic. That would be game changing. If you could double cast white magic, that would be absolutely monumental. Come on, come on. I don't know that I've done quite like over 1 million yet, but I feel like I feel like I'm getting close. I just wish he didn't counter with every attack. If he didn't have the counter, this would be a wildly different fight right here. Oh, thank you for 3 attacks in a row. Throw toaster in bathtub. Yeah, I gotta be careful with that. Hey, dude, can you not, please? Gosh, dang it. Okay, this is another Mega Elixir. Mega Phoenix, rather. I think you said something that there is no water summons in this game. Well, I mean, there's an ice summon. Gotta kill it 2 times too. Wait, what? Hold on, you have to kill Ixion 2 times? Like, yeah, no little biofun and everything, yeah. You have to kill this guy twice? Oh my gosh. Okay. I need to focus on recovery here. It's not so at this point, it's not a matter of whether I can do it. It is absolutely far more of an issue of just the simple time of it. Because I've got enough of a system. Yo, Jimbo, this guy. The thing is, I don't really have any money though, so I don't want to like waste what little money I do have trying to get a Zanmato. Steel can get you dark matter. Ooh. And that wouldn't get a counter. If I do a steal, there should be no. Well, if I mug him, ooh, that's what I should do. I should mug him. Okay, not full life. Auto life on you. Okay, now everybody has auto life, so we're back up to up to basically full force. And here's the thing, I can't use reflect. Okay. Here's what I can do. I have an idea. Special. Let me do skill mug. Ooh. A mug just straight up dealt 99,000 damage. Okay, that's awesome. I have an idea. I'm gonna do... Well, first off, I'm gonna get Tidus back up. And Auron, you're going to auto life Tidus. What I'm really wanting to do here is use Yuna to do a null shock. Because if I can just prevent the next time that anybody would be taking thunder damage, then maybe... Wait! Oh, it doesn't work! That doesn't work. Never mind. Null shock does not work. That's stupid. Man, I really need to not... I want to deal damage, but I need to make sure I'm maintaining party integrity. Party integrity comes first. I think the Aeons are too strong for that. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, white magic. Auto life on you. Alright, overdrive, slice and dice. I'm gonna take a chance that maybe this will get him. Maybe? Maybe? Nope, not enough. Not enough. Whew. On the upside, when you truly kill him, he drops armor with ribbon. Well, he can. It's just a possibility, right? It's not a sure thing. I just learned the overdrive Avengers. Avengers! Will I have the chance to save after I defeat him? Okay, thank goodness. So regardless, it will not be a wasted attempt no matter what. Thank goodness for 1 MP cost for Yuna. That is so huge. The 1 MP cost is just massive. Alright, are we going to finish it with this? Is this going to finish it? Please finish it. Please finish it. Dang it. He's still alive. Oh my gosh. Oh, you know. Okay, okay. Number 1. Okay, number 1 done. Dang, that was a slog. That was an absolute slog to get through. Dark Matter and Gungnir. Lance for, This we can also... Okay. Okay, so... Whoa. Lightning Shadows. Strike the final blow upon the summoner that appears with the thunder's roar. Okay, well, hold on. Let me go... No. I want to go save. Okay. That was brutal. Okay, first things first. This is going to help a lot. Auto Haste, Auto Phoenix, Auto Protect. If I had had that on, that would have been significantly easier if I'd had that on for that fight. Okay, let's see. Can I get... Do either of you have... You have Silver Ring. So I have one with SOS Shell. That armor's peak. Yeah, no, I should have... If I'd had that on earlier, it would have been amazing. Okay, so let's take this here. SOS Shell. Actually, what does the Genji have? HP... Break HP limit? Sure, why not? I mean, might as well. It's better than SOS Shell, I think, in this case. And let's see if I can customize anything on that Genji. Let's see what we can do. Okay, so Lightning Ward. I don't think that's... I think we've already proven that's not going to help. Because they just basically go right past any resistances. At least that's what it seems like. It seems like they just go right past it. Auto Shell. Auto Regen. Auto Potion. Okay, Auto Phoenix, for sure. Let's see. Only at a 1 MP cost, that would be huge. Do we think that Auto Shell is worth putting on right here? Because I could just leave it Auto Phoenix. If we want to err on the side of caution, I could just leave Auto Phoenix, and I could forget the rest. Unless I wanted to try putting like Lightning Proof or Lightning Ward. I don't know. I think I may just leave it right there. That should make a big enough difference. Yeah, I think just having the Phoenix on there is going to be enough of a difference. Okay, where'd they go? Here they are. Okay, let's try this again. Let's see how this goes. Okay, White Magic. Auto Life. White magic. Hastica. White magic. Auto life. And white magic. Auto life. Brutal. Actually, let me just go ahead and let's go ahead and push him a little harder. Because now that I'm doing Auto Phoenix, if I don't have Auto Life, I've got the Auto Phoenix, so I don't have to worry about Auto Life quite as much. Is he not? Why did he not counter that? That's weird. He didn't counter it. Is it not a 100% chance to counter? Interesting. Let's see. Soul Elixir. Why is he not... Why is Ixion not countering right now? Well, so the last combat, Ixion was countering every single physical attack. Now he's not countering any of the attacks now. It was magic. No, No, I was hitting physically, and he was countering every single attack. I mean, this just trivialized this whole fight. He's just hungry, he needs a Snickers. Thor's hammer. Oh, do I not have... I may not have auto life on anybody. Oh, wait. No, I did. I had it on Tidus. Okay. Oh, shoot. No. Okay. Interesting. So he's behaving differently in this fight. He's not countering, and he actually is using his regular overdrive instead of just the one player, the single target. So auto revive is still important because of that. No, not autosave. Okay, come on, let's go. Let's go. Where is he? Where are they? Oh, here he is. Here he is. Okay. I just dodged and countered that? What is happening? What is even happening with this fight? He's behaving entirely different from last time. Luck, I guess? Maybe? It's just odd because the actual behavior of Ixion is completely different. Okay, so here we go with Thor's hammer. Let's see if this worked, because I have both Tidus and Auron with auto revive, which means they should auto phoenix each other when they die. Okay, so they're all dead. Both of them come back up. And then when Ixion hits one of them again, Tidus auto phoenixes. He comes back in. Oh nope, no back in with another hit. This is perfect. Okay, white magic, auto life on yourself. Auto life on yourself. And let's do slice and dice. The auto phoenix is so huge. Like, literally, it's just huge. Okay, that's Ixion finished. Yes! Ixion done. So that's 3 out of 7? Yeah, 3 out of 7. Genji Shield and Dark Matter. Okay, let's see. We did just get a shield. Lightning Eater and break HP limit. Yeah, that second one was a little more fun because there was a little bit more of a consistent like back and forth. So I did like that. That was nice. So Lightning Eater means lightning damage would actually heal me, correct? Instead of just being like not taking damage at all. Okay, so where is Shiva located? He didn't drop the thing, yeah. Actually, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then I'll go attempt Shiva. Although I am worried that my damage is gonna continue going down and down and down for each one. Okay, so Shiva, FFX Shiva location. Shiva is located guarding the entrance to Makalania Temple. Okay, that's easy enough. Okay, I'm gonna be back in just about like 5 or 6 minutes. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, get some more water. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. So I'm curious, do you think it's worth redoing? Oh, I think I already saved. Never mind. I can't redo it.
You're counting.
Okay, so next is Makalania.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Let's see how it goes here. Looks like we gotta do this one, what, 3 times? I'm guessing we have to do Shiva, what, 3 or 4 times?
Fool! To come back to Makalania Temple, a traitor! Traitor! Find your salvation on the far plane!
Okay, well, it's encouraging that I'm doing more damage, it looks like. That's fine. Just got another Phoenix down on me. Let's see. Is there anything else that we can do here that is going to maybe help? Oh, she does have a Hastuka. Hold on. Pain and suffering this game has brought as a child. Yeah, we're into it now. Lame. Lame. There we go. Can you stop missing? And you can, you know what? You can attack Auron all day long. Okay, we need to be careful here because she is about to use her overdrive. So yeah, we need. Oh, I should have auto-lifed. Shoot, I should have auto-lifed Auron. Ah, shoot. It would have been better to auto-life Auron here. Because he's the one that also has auto-phoenix. It all depends on if she does a follow-up attack afterwards. That's fine. Okay. That's fine because we got Auron up, so we're good. Not a problem. Let's see how much. No, let's err on the side of caution and start getting our auto lives back up. Actually, let's have you do haste. Yeah, haste go. Hit Tidus, hit Tidus. Ah, I was hoping she would hit Tidus. Okay, seriously though, Auto Phoenix is probably the single most broken armor mod in the game. Oh my gosh, we're doing so much more damage. So was it just that Ixion had like really high defense, like way higher than Ixion? I mean, sorry, Ixion had way higher defense. End of an era for FF Brave Exvius. Alright. Let's go ahead and have you do auto life on yourself. And Yuna, go bonker. Nope, fail. Dang it. That would have been better if it was Auron. Okay, she is about to use... Oh shoot, we're screwed. We're screwed. This is over. Because she's going to have a follow-up attack. I should have done auto life. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Okay, just go ahead and end my misery. Because as soon as she pops back up, you're going to kill her. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so I really need to be careful around when she's getting Diamond Dust ready, because she always follows it up with a another attack.
Fool!
Why does his voice?
Traitor!
Why does his voice sound like
Find
that?
your salvation on the far
We learn,
plane.
we progress. Exactly. What on earth? Why did she get like 5 attacks in a row? Why on earth did she get 5 attacks in a row right there? What is happening? Why is she getting so many attacks back to back to back? Alright, swordplay, slice and dice. Let's get a good attack in here. But then that shut down eventually. I was able to play the JP version before it shut down. Rip. A fan project is in the works? That's cool. Something about making an offline version for PC. And also had one of the best menu songs ever. Yo, can you chill? I don't understand why she's getting so many attacks. And what is going on with this, like, her ability to just attack and attack and attack over and over and over and over and over again? What is the deal with this? Square loves killing Final Fantasy mobile games. I was the one who collected the event characters. Nice. Like, she's going... I can't even get a turn in edgewise. She's seriously just going, taking turn after turn after turn after turn after turn. What is the deal here? Like Katy, mainly the singers and pop stars like Katy Perry. Yeah, this. I can't do a thing. Like, what the heck is what? I guess maybe I'm just not strong enough. I need more agility, I guess. Because I'm just not fast enough to do anything against her. So I guess it's back to the drawing board with the sphere grid. Because I don't think I'm fast enough to do what I need to do. Alright, well let's go continue working on the sphere grid, because that seems to be the only thing I can do here.
Here we go.
It was like that on Paper Mario with Bowser for the N64. Yeah, I will eventually play Paper Mario as well. I'm excited to play that, actually. Okay, well, let's see. What do I need to keep moving on the sphere grid? I've got a lot of the... They're making a PC port of Paper Mario? That's awesome. Okay, so what I need right now is I need ability spheres. Star Curtain times 99. I have no... What does Star Curtain do? I got completely just creamed by Shiva, because I just got completely obliterated by Shiva. Hey Zach, how's it going? Because she was so fast that even with Auto Phoenix, I was just sitting there reviving, and not even being able to take a turn, because she was taking like 6 turns in a row. So I could not outpace her. So I need to do some Kodos fights, because I don't have what I need to take that on. So what I need is extract power. Not really. I need extract ability. Who has extract ability? I think is it Waka? Extract speed, mana, ability. Here we go. Oh, Tidus can actually fight against this guy. They can take hits without immediately dying. That's awesome. Yeah, it only gets harder. Exactly. So yeah, I mean, being dead serious, she was literally taking like 6 turns in a row, back to back. Okay, so which monster gives speed and evasion, agility and evasion spheres? Yeah, her agility is just rough. So that's actually the main thing I want to focus on right now. Is her agility is 255. That's nuts. So, do you any fresh games cross your mind recently? Oh, for bad games, or games in general? I haven't really had too much time to be able to sit and like take inventory mentally of should be Fenrir for agility and Teryx for evasion, both in species. Okay, thank you very much, by the way, Alistair. Appreciate the little tip there. Because that's the next thing I think I want to work on, is getting 255 of both agility and evasion on the board. Did you discover today that you could zoom out on the grid? Yes. Somebody told me about it, and I was absolutely, my mind was blown when I was told you could zoom out, and I'm so grateful that I was told about that. Okay, so, species. Fight monsters. Teryx. Teryx for evasion. Okay, so... Well, this is gonna be tedious if I can barely hit him. I can barely hit this guy. At least it's not like insane. Okay, let's do quick hit. There we go. Okay, so that's not too bad. He's just really, really dodge happy. Super, super dodge happy. Okay, I think I need to do One Eyes first because I need to get money. And I'm really, really short on money. So I'm just gonna blaze through and we're just gonna make as much money as we can so I can actually afford to fight. Bro was stuck in the tilt mode until I said something. Yeah, Cyrus saved my life. Cyrus came in and it literally just tripled my quality of life in the sphere grid with like 6 words. By the way, how are you doing, Alistair? What if you just don't complete the game so that Yuna and Tidus can be together forever? Come on, man, it's the humane thing to do. My heart really appreciates your comment, but the completionist, the semi-completionist in me takes major umbrage with it. They did meet up again. That's okay. Wait, hey! No spoilers. No spoilers. Between the Dark Aeons earlier, so watching you grind stats. Fair enough. Well, happy to have you. Alright, let's go ahead and fix this. Remedy on yourself. There we go. It's impossible to 100% my favorite game. You need to play 1 million multiplayer matches for the final achievement. Oh my gosh. That sounds awful. Okay, I can't afford anything else. We gotta sell some stuff. And just like that, we have a lot more money. Fire Eater, break HP limit, break damage limit, and lightning strike. Genji shield. Oh my gosh. Okay, how amazing would it be if you could... Everything is spoiled. And that's not for certain. How awesome would it be if you could add Catcher as a modification to a weapon? Because I would put Catcher on this spear right here in so fast. Plus, you ain't playing X2. Well, I will be playing it. I just haven't yet. Get rid of it. Oh god. Why is it that bad? Is it really that bad? I'm deleting myself, I'm so sorry. No, wait, hey. No. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. I've heard very mixed things about it, but I want to give it a fair shake, and I want to be able to make up my own mind about it and decide how I feel, if the critiques are worthy or not, and we'll see. I'm gonna give it a fair shake. I'm gonna go in with as open a mind as I can, and we'll see. I don't think I have any reason to use this. Okay, well I have a lot more money now, so I can afford to do what I need to do. Species, Terex. In the same boat as you, him. It's a nice idea. It's a nice idea, but I think using the stone death on captures is just as cool. Yeah, I think the reason that I would be slightly inclined towards doing capture on a damage limit is that there are quite a few enemies that are immune to stone touch. So I would be more inclined to have max damage, so that way I could make sure that the ones that are immune won't be able to be, you know, basically a way around the immunity. Is the way I'm very poorly trying to say this. Any sequel to a Final Fantasy game should be called Lamau Psych. Lamau Psych. Thank goodness this is such an easy enemy to farm. You know, because it ain't final. So there's a pretty common misconception that they arrived at the name Final Fantasy because it was Sakaguchi was gonna leave Square if the game didn't succeed. And while it's adjacent to that, that's actually not the accurate story. So Square was actually financially in pretty dire straits at the time when Final Fantasy 1 came out. And originally Sakaguchi was going to call it Fighting Fantasy. But he after some discussions or whatever, after kind of looking at it, turns out that there was already a game, or no, not a game, it was a book series called Fighting Fantasy. So he changed the name from Fighting Fantasy to Final Fantasy because it was supposed to be this last-ditch effort to get Square kind of back on track financially. And you said it was Fenrir? Fenrir for agility. Okay, so that's the other one I need to farm. Now the nice thing is Final Fantasy game should be called the next Weeaboo Venture. the next Weeaboo Venture. Yeah, you're gonna draw some ire with that kind of comment here. Really annoys me how hard this guy is to hit. What is a weeaboo? Okay, so Rara, I hope that you're serious, because the concept of somebody who's into video games not knowing what a weeaboo is really, really reassuring and gives me so much hope for humanity. So I'm hoping that you're serious. He's serious. Okay, so a weeaboo is... okay, Your Lie in April is amazing. I will die on that hill. It is one of the best animes I've ever seen. And Rara, a weeaboo is basically somebody who's not Japanese who's into anime, like really into anime. Not just like, oh yeah, I've seen a couple shows, like really into anime. Oh yeah, Cyrus Miller, someone who's really into anime and Japanese culture. Yes, he nailed it. I will say though that no, there's nothing wrong with it. It's kind of just it's honestly more of a joke, but there's some people who take it like really, really far. But there is a difference between weebs and otakus. Okay, so I'm not familiar with the term otaku. You want to walk me through that? I'm not familiar with that. Maybe I should be doing accuracy first. because the evasion ones are just killing me right now. Ooh, you know what I just realized? I can manually sort this, which means I can move. I can move the evasion spheres right next to here. Special sphere. Here we go. So that way it'll expedite the process here because I can just do this. Oh, I'm such a genius. I am such a genius. People with consuming interests such as anime, manga, video games, computers. Okay. Wouldn't that make you want to? Probably. Otaku is basically just a much more mild version of a weeb. It's like it's just a much milder version of it. Usually not nearly as cringy, either, for being blunt about it. No, I'm not one of those. Does anybody remember off the top of their head who has accuracy spheres? This game gets it. Okay, well, we're officially starting the stage of the more kind of fine-tune sphere grid filling out. Alright, let's see. So his status, Tidus has 194 evasion. Okay, so he's getting there. He is getting there. Hornet? Okay, thank you, Travis. Appreciate that. Fight monster. Hornet. There you are. Hey, Batesy. You doing alright tonight? Ooh! He just nuked Tidus. So we'll probably need to do this, like, I don't know, 20 times. Remember that fat kid from 2010 that rapped? I didn't rap in 2010. What are you talking about? $61 dark matter. I am actually getting up there on the dark matter. I can post it in the ham server? Yeah, please do. Made me think of the Numa kid. Jeez, I'm old. Yeah, we all are here, except for pretty much everybody here except for Duck Duck is pretty old. Numa kid is also funny. Numa kid is a legend. Absolute legend. I made a trap remix of Numa Kid. Okay, that's awesome. Because Rara, you're 36, so you've got me beat by a couple years. You do have me beat by a couple years. $26 on the analyst. Rara is 36. So how's your playthrough going, Batesy? I get you beat 41 on Travis. There we go. We do have a new board leader. Man, my bones gonna hurt. I may be 26, but I'm an old soul. Well, yeah, considering that you're, you know, hanging out in a Discord or in a stream for a game that came out basically right around when you were born is kind of tracks with that. Travis, we are still the same at heart, I hope. Yeah. If you're making trap remixes of Numa, then you have a divine soul. That's fantastic. What on earth happened to Yuna there? The only thing that changes with age is you get to buy cooler stuff. True. True, true. Very, very true. Oh, hey, just since we do have a good group of kind of some of the regulars here, especially since Zach is here. I do want to do, I am going to be streaming Christmas Day, but it's going to be very chill, it's going to be very laid back. I may be playing this in the background, but I'll probably be bringing up other stuff to watch, and I think I want to just kind of have it be like a, I don't know, I'm not entirely sure what it's going to look like exactly, but I will be streaming Christmas night, because my wife's going to be in bed anyway, so You know, my son will be asleep, my wife will be in bed, so I might as well. But it's gonna be very laid back. I don't really have any hard set plans. May just hang out and talk. Yeah. Because the way I figure it is, I'm not gonna do anything else. I mean, I guess I could go to bed early, I suppose. But otherwise, I just figured I'm gonna stream. It's gonna be very, very free form. I'm not gonna have any hard set plans, and we'll just see what happens. Maybe I'll play some Slay the Spire. Maybe we talk about games to add to the list. The lineup of games over the next few weeks or a few months. Yeah, so I'm just gonna see what it looks like. I'm not gonna get too dead set on any one thing. Okay, do I have enough accuracy spheres yet? How many do I have? Accuracy 24, probably not enough. Actually, accuracy, so that 24 translates into 96 on accuracy. Tidus is currently at 72. Way off. Yeah, okay, so we gotta keep going. I need at least like 40. So if I add 24, and if I get 2 each time, then that is 8 more. Well, 7 more now. Heck, they even have an FF11 online private server. That's awesome. Okay, 6 more. When do you get access to the clear spheres to start deleting stuff? Five of every fiend to unlock Ultima Buster. Ultima Buster? Then you buy him from the dude? At Arena, okay. Okay, do I have enough yet? 38, I'm almost there. Just a few more. I'm gonna get a few extra, just so that I can have some that I can delete. 10,000 gil a pop, if I ain't mistaken. Okay, that's fine. Because I can make money really, really fast, and that's not a problem for me. I'm not worried about that. because I do want to go through and delete all the like singles. So like your strength +1, strength plus, you know, evasion +1, all those ones I want to go and delete and replace with something else. I don't think I'm going to do like a perfect quote-unquote sphere grid, but I'm going to get approximately close to a perfect stats. We'll that's kind of the goal. Okay, I'm going to do one more of this, and then I need to go and get... Then I need to go and get 5 of every... Which I really need to finish up the Monster Arena anyway. Yeah, he's in the Discord. Okay, now let's see, what do I want to do next? We want to see what is our monster count. So we're done here, 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 done there. Done there, done there, done there. I've still got quite a few to get over here. What about Omega Dungeon? I have it Master Coral. So I do need a few more here. What is a Varuna? Oh, it's this guy. Oh, because it's inside Sin. The Demonolith. Oh, I'm almost finished with the Demonoliths, and I can run away from them forever. Oh, okay. So let's finish tonight up with wrapping up our... Oh, I got rid of his capture weapon. My weapons. Beastmaster, yes. Equip, Auron. Beastmaster. Equip Yuna. Herding Staff. Let's go finally wrap up our Monster Arena. And I do need to equip... I need to change them to their Stoneproof for you. Auron needs to be... Yes. And you are good with what you have. I'm gonna be having to check the Discord here in a little bit to see what kind of mischief y'all are getting into. Wait, let me pull it up while this is loading. What on earth are you guys doing? Let's see what kind of tomfoolery we got going on here.
Yo, 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 yo! I wrote a rap. I wrote a little rap song.
Hold on. Just a second. I'm gonna go ahead and pull this up. All right, here we go. This is what was. I'm guessing this is what you were talking about.
Yo, 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 yo! I wrote a rap. I wrote a little rap song. I wrote a little rap song on my BlackBerry. Yo, 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 yo. Pussy, 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 marijuana.
Um, yeah. I probably should have pre-screened that. Probably should have pre-screened that. Never mind, I'll watch that later off stream. Oh, that was awkward. Okay. Oh man, that was rich. I was just going in. I was just going in. I was gonna see what it was. It's definitely not prepared for that. That's true. You legitimately made me laugh from that, though. It really caught me off guard. That was funny as heck, though. No, you definitely got me there. Oh, I should need to turn combat on. Okay, you got a safer one this time? I'm not gonna get in trouble. Oh, Numa Kid? Okay. That is definitely safer. Ooh, a level 3 key sphere. I needed that. I need lots of those. Way more than I have. Sent? Okay. Alright, so you said you sent something in here. Let me pull this back up. Okay. Here we go. I freaking love it. I freaking love it. this is awesome. This is legitimately awesome. Oh, that's a great idea. You said you made this, right? Just to confirm, you said you made this? I guess that means does that mean I have your permission to use it? I mean, it sounds like I have your permission to use it considering you're asking me to, but I just want to confirm, like, verbally that I do have your permission. Okay, cool. Because this is awesome. Just imagining Tidus and Yuna in an inflatable bounce house getting turned up to this song on 4x turbo. Oh man. Oh, so there's not just like any one channel. So if the just chatting general chat, the just chatting general channel is kind of like where the general stuff is put. But each of the different things has categories, so people can like put different stuff in there. So like the Game Research Hub is all about researching games, which is part of the Did You Know basically concept of the part of my channel. And then there's a music section, there's an art section. So basically, if there's anything like if you want to post art, there's an art section. If you want to post like your opinion on some movies, there's a movie section. And then there's just like the general chat, which is just people hanging out and talking. So the names of the different channels here should kind of give you a general idea of what subject matter is kind of relegated for each of those sections. Because like some people who may not be like superbly into music, but might be really into movies. So just trying to like make sure that going to go hard now. Hey, go for it. So you'll notice if you're looking through, I even created a section that is a I want to start a fight. So literally, if you have some really hot take that you think is unpopular, but you want to like start a fight, go drop your hot take in the I want to start a fight section. So that way people can like hash it out and really actually argue with each other about it. And then but that way it keeps it off the general chat. So if tensions do rise a little bit as people get people are passionate about things, and if tensions rise a little bit, then that's why we have the I want to start a fight section. So yeah, it's try to make it like as fun and functional as possible for each of the different sections. Now, granted, at the moment it's a little skinny because I'm a new channel and I'm still trying to grow it, but I'm hoping to eventually get a good group, a good following, and a good crowd in there. Because obviously, with every new person, it gets more and more active, which makes it more fun to be a part of it. So this first section right now it's a little dry, just because there's not a ton of people in there. But every person that comes in brings a lot to the table at the moment. You added me? Cool. What the heck is that monster? Oh, the Demonolith? Is that what you were commenting on? I'll be in the I want to start a fight section only. Hey, it's there for a reason. I will say this. I really do need to post more. You're totally right. I do need to post more. Yeah. I don't really have a comeback to that. I need to get better about being a little bit more active. Even if it's just taking 5 minutes, maybe when taking a break while I'm at work and just posting something in there, and I need to get better. It's a bit of a weak spot on for myself, and I do recognize that that's a weak spot for me, and I'm gonna keep on working on it. I never want to start a fight. You have no hot takes, no strong opinions you will defend to your dying breath. I feel like that's the only opinions I have are ones that I... Here's... okay, to be honest, like, all joking aside, I don't really even... I don't know. I don't know that that's an accurate... what I was about to say. I will have my opinions on Sonic, I'm sorry. Go for it. That's what that's for. Because, let's be honest, everybody loves a good, you know, hash it out drama match. Like, we do. We do. We all like some drama. And, I mean, okay, some healthy drama. Not, like, toxic crap drama. But, like, people hashing out their opinions. It's fun. And my only request is that just keep it civil. That's it. You know, if you want to get into a knockout drag out, sure, go for it. But keep it civil, and don't go personal with your arguments. Ham, I know you are really into movies, so I'd love to see your recommendations in there. I used to be obsessed with film history, going back to the first short movies in the 1800s. Yes, I am really, really into movies, or at least I was until about 6 months ago when I started doing this. So I used to watch multiple new movies and or shows every week. I have not been able to watch a single new movie or show since I started doing this. I like quite literally, I have not watched I'm trying to think if I've watched a single movie in the last 6 months. No, okay, I think I have while I was doing like some editing for the YouTube shorts. I think I was like maybe having a movie going on in the background. So I think I did a little bit at least. I haven't seen anything lately, only stuck to what I love. Here's the thing, I could probably right now come up with a list of like 20 movies that I will live and die by as being beautiful works of art, fantastic movies. Or if not that, then movies that I just personally thoroughly enjoy. Okay, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Stop. Wake up. Come on, wake up. Wake up. Oh my gosh. Shoot. That's a lot of lost progress right there. Yeah, I need to make sure that I'm zoning out every once in a while because of these stupid Marlboros. Marlboros are just absolute groin punch. Just awful. I was trying to think of a creative way to say that and I was just failing miserably. Space Odyssey is my top recommendation, so incredibly amazing, especially for the time. Yeah, yes, Space Odyssey, 2001 Space Odyssey is a timeless classic without question. It is a fantastic movie. I could not agree more. I'm kind of tempted not to really do a whole bunch of accuracy at the moment. Let me see. I really do need to be filling. I really do need to be filling everything out. I just need to be methodical about it. Fill everything out. No, actually, let me do this. Let me come up here. The Never-Ending Story, another classic. Okay, so just to kind of rattle off a few off the top of my head, and this is I'm not like ranking these. This is just what's coming to my mind in this moment. I think that Interstellar is one of the best movies ever made. I think that The Prestige is one of the best movies ever made. I think that Arrival is one of my all-time favorite movies. I think that Kingdom of Heaven is one of my favorite movies of all time. I would say the Lord of the Rings trilogy is another just phenomenal movie. I would say that Gladiator is a phenomenal movie. The Martian is another one I'm a huge fan of. I think I already said Arrival, but in case I didn't say Arrival, then Arrival. Memento is another really good movie. Gladiator 2. Gladiator 2 is an insult to the original because it literally threw away the entire purpose of the original in the trash. Like, unironically. 300. See, okay, I really, really enjoy 300. I just don't know that I can give it, like, a top 20 spot for me. I do think it's a really good movie. Yeah. I just don't know that I can give it a top 20. It's a great movie that I thoroughly enjoy watching. Classic memes, yeah. Original, oh yes, Aliens 1, and I would actually say, I would go as far as to say also Aliens 2. I thought The Illusionist was it was good. Okay, so let me first off say it was good. I just don't think it was as good as Prestige. Prestige was just took me on a trip with it, and The Illusionist was good. I just think that the Prestige was a little better. Let me think. What else? I do think that okay. This one's a bit more of an obscure movie. It's a little bit less. It's less known. Have any of you ever seen? I think it's called The Exam. The original Invisible Man. Nice. Have any of you ever seen The Exam? Got, I think, pretty bad ratings. Honestly, I think it got pretty bad ratings when it was released. But for some strange reason, I really, really like that movie. What year was it? I'm not sure. The Exam. The Exam came out in 2009. It was a really like not huge movie. Like, it was not a big deal. You seen it? What'd you think of it? Because I like really actually quite like it. So it's what's considered a bottle movie or a bottle episode, but in this case it's a bottle movie. Basically it's covering this exam for people to try and get a job, and the entire movie takes place in one single room over the course of an hour and a half as these candidates are trying to apply for this job. That's the very, very shorthand, simple explanation. But of course, it gets more complex than that as you get into it. No, Elijah Wood was not in it. I don't think, at least. No, he wasn't in it. Oh, Catch Me If You Can. I love Catch Me If You Can. So the only reason I even bring up The Exam is I personally think it's a little underappreciated. I would never even come close to putting it in like a top 20. But I do think it's a little underappreciated. Horrible horror movies. I don't know. That's one genre that not that I don't enjoy them. I just don't know a lot of them. I don't. It's not something I watch all the time, so I just don't have tons of experience with horror movies. But I have seen some really, really good ones. Like, there's one, I think it's called Dark Skies, I really enjoyed. At least I think that was the name of it. I could be totally wrong on that. Yes. Yeah, there was an alien. There was definitely aliens involved. It was, oh, the fourth kind. Okay, that's a really good one. There's so many good movies. I would have to sit and really write out a full comprehensive list to even like begin to feel like I'm giving an accurate representation of my taste in movies, because it is really, really wide and all over the place. My taste in movies is all over the place. When it comes to horrors, though, nothing new is good. I haven't seen a good horror movie in a while. Bro, the new Aliens movie was actually pretty good. Okay, yes, I did like the new Aliens movie. I thought it was an improvement, at the very least, an improvement over the previous couple Alien movies. Riku. Let's see. I do need to keep on working on these. Okay, captured. Predator Badlands is pretty good. Cool. Cat saves a kid. I'm not familiar with that one. I don't consider Aliens horror after the first one. Okay, so Rara, I do agree with you. After the first one, they're more action than horror. However, I would go as far as to say that the most recent Aliens movie was closer in style to the first Alien movie than pretty much anyone after it. In terms of its the way it felt. You hear that Pennywise and Mary Poppins are rumored to be in the same universe? I feel like I've heard that somewhere. I'm not sure where, but I feel like I heard that somewhere. Somehow Mary Poppins is also a shapeshifter. Yeah, that... Sure, why not? I mean, seriously, at some point you just gotta say, I guess why not? Hello Kitty. She's... mauling my foot right now. The older I get, the horror movies don't make the same impact, and they're just not the same anymore. Okay, what about, Signs? How do we feel about Signs? Signs was great. Totally agree. I really enjoyed Signs. Oh man, yeah. Well, so there was 2 times as a kid when I was watching Signs. There was 2 specific. Yeah. Oh yeah. And they chased it. Oh my gosh. And when I watched that as a kid for the first time, my heart was racing. My heart was absolutely racing. Oh. White magic. Suna on Tidus. White magic. Item. Remedy on yourself. Gremlins was pretty. Okay, Gremlins was pretty scary in its own weird kind of like offshoot way. It was kind of scary actually. I remember I think I watched Chucky a little bit too young because that messed me up when I was a kid for like dolls. No, thank you. I used to get creeped out by them. Have you seen the original The Hills Have Eyes? And Wrong Turn is an awesome movie. Yeah, the uncanny, yeah. Gremlins is scary today because of the uncanny stop motion. Yeah, totally agree. Chucky 2 was, yeah. Yes. Child's Play. Yeah. Yeah, Child's Play. Alright. What time is it now? Oh, it's actually, it's earlier than I thought it was. I thought it was going to be closer to 2 a.m. It's only 1 o'clock. Have we caught... Okay, no, we're still catching the Gemini. Yeah, only 1 a.m. We're gaming, everyone. Yes, sir. Only 1 a.m. Precisely. If you guys run into real horror, let me know. The way you're phrasing that makes me a little nervous and unsure if I want to follow up on that. You're a horror fanatic? All right, give me your top 5 horror movies of all time. Let's rate this fool. Post in the Discord movie section. Exactly. Yeah. Post your top 5 movie horror movies in the movie section of Discord. That'd be perfect. Took Command 20 years to release Mad God. Tokyo Gore Police? Yeah, I'm not familiar with that one. Can I get a Barbados? Like, or the one that's like the big, weird looking crab dude? I cannot seem to encounter him. I'm just getting really unlucky, I guess. Y'all want real horror? Just watch ID. Watch ID. That's only gore. Of course, that's not even scary. It's only gore. Yeah. Here we go, finally. Goodness gracious, that guy took a while to show up. Like the homicide. Oh, yeah. I think I'm gonna go grab a quick snack here in a little bit because I actually skipped dinner today, and I'm starting to regret that. So I think I'm gonna go grab some a quick bite. I'll be back in just a few minutes. I'm gonna grab some like carrots and something. You gotta hit the hay. Y'all have a good night. Catch you later. Okay, Zach, take care. I'm gonna go grab some carrots to chew on, and then or just shove a bunch of carrots in my face or something so I can have something in my stomach. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Okay, I got some food. I got like a couple fistfuls of carrots. Okay, we don't need to fight these guys anymore. The only thing we need left is the Barbados weird guy. And then I think once we've got the once we have the Barbados or whatever, then we're done here. Okay, here's another one. I think I'm gonna go ahead and leave the area to go save, just in case I get screwed by a Marlboro again. Because the last thing I want is to lose the progress I've made. Save real quick. And eventually, I'm going to have to buckle down and actually do the rest of the Blitzball games. I don't know if I don't know. I'm going to have to do that. I'm going to have to do it at some point. I've just been putting it off for so long at so far. I've been slacking with the Blitzball. This area right here seems to have a slightly higher likelihood of running into the Barbados guys. You know what's funny about the scary movie topic, Ham? I'm old now, so what used to scare me now no longer exists. It's now what is the most disturbing movies. So here's one. Okay, here's a movie that is not technically it's not technically a scary movie. But I think it's a really, really good movie, and I am far more into like the suspense thriller type movies, like more so than scary movies. But there's one that is just a deeply unsettling movie. That Babadook, yeah, Babadook is actually not bad. One that really, really just was very unsettling to me was Prisoners, or is it? It may just be Prisoner, but it's either Prisoner or Prisoners with Hugh Jackman and oh, what's his name? The guy who played Rhodey in the first Iron Man. Or no, that's not what it was. Yeah, I don't really care for jump scares. Jump scares really don't do much for me. I want to be on the edge of my seat. Like, I want to be like, oh my gosh, what's gonna happen next? Prisoners was like that for me. Ooh, a return sphere, that's nice. Yeah, it's really, really good. Smile. Yeah, Smile was very unsettling. That one was just creepy movie. I've had some really good luck with these runs in. I haven't seen the second one. I've only saw the first one. Smile 2 sucked. Wow, I'm having insanely good luck with these guys. I may be done. Okay, that's still another capture, so we gotta go until... Come on. Give me my last one. Give me my last one so I can get out of here. Smile one was so creepy that I ended up having an episode due to flashbacks. Yeah, Smile was very... There was something just so grotesque about it in the simplicity of the concept. Or not the simplicity of the concept, that's probably not the best way to phrase that. In the simplicity of the things that were displayed for their unsettling nature. It was so straightforward, like just people smiling, but in incredibly creepy, terrifying situations, like the one where the lady comes up to the window, the car window, and knocks on the window, and then like her head just like swivels down to the window, like a pendulum. That oh gosh, was so creepy. The mother part scared me. Oh gosh. Yeah, there was who here has seen Memento? Yeah, Memento. Fantastic movie. Yeah, it is a fantastic movie. Like that to me is way more my vibe in terms of like if I want to be on the edge of my seat and have like my heart just like, oh my god, like what is going to happen? What is going on? They ruined The Crow. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yeah, there is definitely some real, like... I will forever... Well, okay, forever. At least to this moment, I will die on the hill that Christopher Nolan is one of the most talented directors I've ever seen for any you know, filmography group of movies. He's amazing. Yeah, Guy Ritchie is the lead. Yeah, Guy Ritchie is the lead. Oh, speaking of Guy Ritchie, Edward Scissorhands, yeah. Speaking of Guy Ritchie, the Count of Monte Cristo. I know that some people will give it some flack because it changed some stuff from the book, and I get that. I understand it. But taking just the movie as it is on its own, Memento is a great... Or, sorry, Memento is. The Count of Monte Cristo is fantastic. I love that movie. Have any of you seen... This is a deep and old cut. Have any of you seen The Scarlet Pimpernel? Ravenous, I have not. Let's talk Shawshank Redemption. Okay, well, if you just want to immediately go to one of the best movies, and when I say one of the best, I mean like definitely top 20, probably top 10, and maybe top 5 movies of all time. Yeah, Shawshank Redemption easily makes that list. Easily makes that list. Ooh, Goodfellas. Another great one. Okay. Well, I'll have to add that to my to-watch list. Okay, Inside Sin, we've maxed out. Omega Dungeon, I have not maxed out yet, and I need Master Coral. Oh, the Green Mile. Oh my gosh. Amazing movie. Amazing movie. Undoubtedly amazing.
We're counting. Yeehaw! Here we go!
The Martian. I know, similar to the Count of Monte Cristo, I know that it is sometimes given some heat because it changed a lot from the book. But I really, really like the... Oh, the Mars Attacks! Holy crap. Mars Attacks. Such a goofy, fun movie. Just absolutely unhinged. All the arcade homies know Mars Attacks. Yes. I'm trying to think of others that are coming to my mind. If any of you have not seen, and this is an old one, so if this isn't your speed, that's fine. I get it. But if any of you have not seen Mars Attacks, bothered you? In what way? It was PG-13, but very brutal. I mean, yeah, you're right. It was brutal. Oh, I think he's saying oof. I think he's saying oof to your comment. Or oof. Space Troopers? Space Troopers is pretty good. Yeah, Starship Troopers. Did you mean Starship Troopers? Because I agree. Starship Troopers is such a good movie. I saw that in theaters when I was 8. Yeah, Starship's a classic. No doubt about that. It is a classic. Spy Kids 3D in theaters. There you go. Oh my gosh, Shark Boy and Lava Girl. You know, there was the the early 2000s were kind of a wild landscape for wacky movies like that. I mean, you like Spy Kids, the entire Spy Kids franchise literally sounds like a fever dream. If you ever go and just like look at somebody describing who, like the actors that were part of it, and the plot, you'd think that somebody was trying to, you know, sell you some beachfront property in Kansas. I mean, it is a wild... Oh, Holes! Oh my gosh! I love Holes! It's a great movie. Take that out of context. Brink, I have not seen that. Monster House was good. To go in a completely different direction in terms of type of movie. How about 10 Things I Hate About You? Very different direction. "20 seconds on the clock." You hate that movie, really? Okay, let me hear it. Let me hear why. I'm curious. I'm in Seattle. Does everybody in Seattle hate that movie? Is that like a prerequisite to live there? Isn't that movie based in Seattle? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Where does 10 Things I Hate About You take place? Is a fictional town of Padua, but it was filmed in Seattle. The movie was filmed in Seattle, but it takes place in a fictional town in Tacoma. Ooh, this is what we needed. Okay, this gets us up to 8. I like Seattle. I would love to visit Seattle sometime. I love rain, so I have no problem with that. Yeah, same here. Love rain. I just went through a hard breakups during that movie, so... Oh, okay. Okay, that's fair. I understand. Yeah, you can have... Definitely, it's not uncommon to have negative association with a movie because of, you know, even if it has nothing directly to do with your, you know, situation, it can bring up some feelings about that. So I get that. Totally get that. I can't listen to Nickelback anymore because my older brother is no... Oh, gotcha. Well, yeah. And whenever you guys come out here, I'm here to cook for you guys. Oh, I will take you up on that. If I ever get to a place where I can, you know, put together a trip out to Seattle, I will hit you up. Because that sounds awesome. Barbecue? I mean, I'm a sucker for barbecue. I don't think that that's what Rara makes. You'll bring the propane? I don't think I feel like I remember asking you at one point what type of food it was, and I completely forgot what kind of food it is that you make, that you like to... Yeah, I know that you're a cook at a restaurant. I'm just trying to remember what your specialty was. I seem to remember I asked you like 2 months ago, and you told me, and I totally forgot. You'll have to refresh my memory, because I've slept a few times since then. The Labyrinth and David Bowie. Oh, that's another really good one. I think I'm doing Thai food. I was opening a Mediterranean. Yeah, okay, Mediterranean is what I seem to remember. Okay, see, Okay, that's what I was vaguely recalling. I just wasn't confident enough to say that that's what I thought it was, because I think you had mentioned that the restaurant kept on getting delayed to open. Like there was a delay after delay after delay to opening it, and then that was, I guess, that didn't end up panning out. What sounds like. Yeah, I love Mediterranean food. It's good stuff. Oh, his wife passed away. Well, that'll throw everything through a loop. Goodness gracious, no kidding. That'll throw everything off. Okay, I think we may just be needing the Tonberry, perhaps? It may just be the Tonberry. Now, if I go up here, do the monsters that spawn in these sections here, do they come back? Or are they permanently gone once you've beaten them once? Because I think the only thing left... Oh, they don't come back. Okay. Oh, I will, for sure. I've wanted to go to Seattle for a long time, so I will absolutely follow. I will have a very strong mental note about that. I think I work for the best chefs down here and also can tell you the best places to stay. Perfect. Love it. It is always better to go and visit a place when you have an inn in the place in question. Especially since you have a little one. That's very helpful, in fact. So yeah, thank you. That is very helpful. I think all that I need left is a Tonberry. I think. Ooh, speaking of... I want to go to the Redwoods again. Okay, so that one got captured. I don't know how many more I need, though. I think the Redwoods aren't the Redwoods in Washington? To clarify, Washington State? Or am I thinking about that wrong? Or yeah, aren't the red... Yeah, okay. That's what I thought, yeah. Oh, sorry, I'm sorry. I must be getting tired because my brain is short-circuiting a little bit. Yeah, because Seattle is in Washington. I'm being dumb. My brain was not connecting some very stupidly simple dots. I must be getting tired. That's my excuse, and I'm going to stick with it. What I mean to say is I don't spend my time outside of Seattle. Right, I got you. I need another Tonberry. I don't know how many I need, but I need probably at least one more. Maybe two more. I think it might be worth going and checking at the Monster Arena and see if there's anything else I'm missing. Shoot! Shoot, 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 shoot. Okay, item. Remedy. Get out of there. Okay, let's go take a look at the... and see if maybe if I'm lucky, I got enough of the Tonberries.
Here we
All right.
go.
Because that would be probably a good stopping point if I have reached that threshold. We'll see. I really do like the idea of using that music clip, the Numa Numa clip you made, as like an outro for ending a stream. I really do like that idea. Dark. Oh. Is there anywhere that I can get dark matter without going to the Monster Arena? Hold on. No, this is actually a problem. This is a problem. Is there anywhere that I can get dark matter without going to the Monster Arena? Because here's the issue. Getting 99 right here is actually wasting about 70 dark matter. Because I already had about 70 dark matter. So getting 99 right here is throwing that other 70 away. Because I can't go up to 170. It caps at 99. So this would be immensely wasteful. Unless there's... Okay, you got something? Okay, hold on. Not right now. There's no other place to get dark matter. Shoot. Okay. All right. In both, no, but you can farm for just the gear though, right? Like I can't actually get more dark matter. I can just get gear. Okay. Well, it is what it is. I wish I should have thought about that before I came in here. But I think that does mean I'm done, doesn't it? Oh no, I still need 2 more Black Element, 2 more Tonberries, and one more Varuna. So I'm not done here yet, actually. But what I can do, I think, is I think I can buy clear spheres. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Well, let me go ahead and finish strong. Let me get the Monster Arena totally finished. He drops 2 on Overkill, and as do the other Dark, but he's farmable. Okay. Well, I'm not him. You got a Expo? Yeah, I do. So I'll be. I I'm off tomorrow and Christmas. I'm off Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, and then I work again on Friday, and then I'm off Monday through Thursday following week, and then I work Friday, and then I have that following weekend. So I only work 2 more days between now and like the 5th. Yeah, so I work like 2 days between now and the 5th.
You're counting on me. Yee-haw! Here we go!
Yeah, because I had barely used any vacation. Yeah, I had barely used any vacation this whole year. So, I just had basically built up a whole lot. And, had to use it at some point, so... Here we go. There's one of the 2 Tonberries we need. So I need one more after this. And I need dark elements. I need 2 dark elements. Yeah, so my hope with having as much time off over the next week and a half, 2 weeks, my hope is that I can finally get ahead of the shorts that I've been doing on YouTube, because they are really time consuming from both a research, recording, and editing side of things. I'm hoping that I can finally use this time off to get a little bit ahead, so I'm not basically constantly making, oh, I just need to make 2 shorts today for tomorrow. I need to make 2 shorts for tomorrow. If I can actually build up a bank where they're scheduled out and I can kind of breathe a little bit, then it'd be nice to be able to finish a stream and be able to go straight to bed instead of finishing a stream at 1:30, 2 o'clock in the morning and then spending another hour to an hour and a half trying to finish up a couple shorts for the next day. So that's kind of my goal, is to take some of the time over the next, some of the extra time over the next two weeks to kind of get a little ahead of that. How long does a single one take? I know the research one takes time on its own. Yeah, so if you combine the research, the the audio recording, and then the editing, and then also, well, the editing, I guess this falls under that same window. It's like, depending on how difficult it is to verify certain information, because certain fun facts are easier to verify than others are. So, so a lot of some of the biggest differences comes down to how quickly I can verify something as being fact, as opposed to just like rumor. So, because the rumor mill is huge. The rumor mill is massive. And I did get duped one time with one of my shorts where I thought something was legit. And I guess I just didn't check it correctly enough. And people comment, there was a couple people who commented on it. And after they made some comments, I went and did some double checking and spent probably 3 hours looking into it again to make sure, and I couldn't verify that it was true. All I could find was basically a lot of like fan rumors and suspicions. I couldn't verify it. So I ended up taking that particular short down. I would say on average, probably an hour and a half to 2 hours per short. And I do 2 per day. So it is a lot of work, but I enjoy it, so I'm okay with it. I don't mind, because I do actually enjoy it. Okay, I just need black elements. I think in general, the research side of things ends up being about half of the total time. The voice recording usually only takes like 10 minutes. And then the editing can take anywhere from half an hour to an hour. Because especially if I'm in the middle of playing the game that I'm researching about, which usually I try to marry them together so that the shorts that I'm doing coincide with the game that I'm playing. It's not too hard to pull relevant or interesting footage from my gameplay as I'm doing it. So that actually doesn't usually take super long, because I'll just pull whatever footage I need from the playthrough I'm in the middle of. Come on, I just need 2 dark elements. That's all I need is 2 dark elements. I literally only need one particular encounter. And then we were done for tonight. If I can just get this one encounter, I will call that a win for the night, because I also got 3 Dark Aeons done. Massive jumps on the sphere grid for everybody, which is good. A lot of good farming done for spheres. So it was very productive. I would say pretty productive today. Level 2. Oh, I really wish that was level 3. Come on, give me some dark elements. Yeah, and as far as the editing, yeah, I do enjoy the editing process. So, I don't know that I want to necessarily give that up, and also that would be asking a lot of anybody, because I mean, it's just, it's asking an hour to 2 hours a day of just the editing side of things. Even if you leave off the research and the voice recording, that's 1 to 2 hours a day. I think if I was in a position where I could pay you to do it, then I would be open to that concept if I could pay you to do it. But if it was for free, I don't think I could in good faith do that. I would have a hard time feeling that was okay. Now, if I ever get to the point where my channel is large enough that I can afford to pay somebody to do editing for me, then by all means, that will be one of the first things that I look to pay somebody to do, is to take the editing side of things off my hands. But I kind of have one very, very critical threshold to reach first, and that is the primary financial goal that I have, which is to make it so that my wife doesn't have to work. Once I've reached that threshold, everything after that is fair game, because I will have already considered this a beyond my wildest dreams success if I can even reach that point. Well, okay, I think if I'm being technical, beyond my wildest dreams is not accurate. It would be a dream come true. What is Luigi's Mansion like? I remember you told me Spider-Man is so excited about it. Why? So, I don't know, actually. I've never played it. I have The only frame of reference I have for the game is that it is Luigi getting into some shenanigans in a haunted mansion. That's literally all I know. Past that, your guess is as good as mine. IE? I'm not familiar with IE. What kind of content do they have? I mean, I'm gonna guess it's also game content. Ham for OG games. Well, here's the thing. That won't always be true. That won't always be true, because with each game I beat, I get closer and closer to the present. So we'll see what happens there. He plays a lot of old games. Nice. Okay, where are these dark elements I cannot seem to encounter? Maybe I need to switch it up and go to a different location. Because I'm totally striking out on finding these guys. I still need to beat Pac-Man World 2, Repack. So why is it, I wonder, why is it that the Marlboros here always get the first turn, whereas the ones in Sin do not? What is causing that? Because their behavior is different. In Omega, every single one of them has gotten their first turn. Don't know why. Okay, can we please encounter? Well, they must be different based off that. I guess, but they have the exact same. They have the exact same character. Like they count towards each other in the monster arena as being the same monster. Alright, come on. We got a new area, Torture. Yeah. We've got a new area, so maybe we'll get a different lineup of monsters here. And hopefully we just need one encounter. I don't have to get a whole bunch, I just need one single encounter. And then we're done. 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 No, stupid bad breath. Oh, fantastic. Okay. Did not mean to use that, but that's fine. Alright. Nope. Although similarly rare, just not the right rare. This is like the most not edge of my seat, but more of like a oh my gosh, I literally just need one single encounter to be done with the monster arena. Help me out here, game. Help me out here. Just need one. Nope. 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 Thank goodness for Turbo. Can you imagine how long this... I mean, well, I guess it would be 4 times as long. Oh my gosh. 4 times as long to find one single enemy. So this would have taken... what? An hour and a half? 2 hours at this point? If I didn't have Turbo? For a single encounter? Oh, that was a deep, deep neck pop. Nope. Not you. I wish the game had like a built-in pity system where if you know, as you go longer and longer without a particular lineup of a monster lineup, that particular lineup gets progressively more and more likely to show up if you haven't encountered them. Oh, here we go. We got it. That's it. I feel sorry. Yeah, exactly. A pity system. Alright, that should be it. See, the game heard me. The game heard me and decided to take pity on me and finally give me the encounter. Why I cannot not go up this path, apparently. The game was listening to me. I'm convinced of it. I am utterly convinced of it. Forward airship.
You're count.
Homelands.
Ah, here we go.
You already went through hell. All right, this if I did my math correct, we are done with this. Okay, what? Okay, the fact that he didn't give a new... He ain't ready yet? What am I missing? Do I have to beat all of the other... Do I have to beat all of the other bosses before... What's-his-face shows up? Okay, because that's 10 out of 10. 10, 10, 10, all 10s, all 10s, all 10s. Is the serpent supposed to be the Leviathan that isn't here? Isn't there? Which serpent are you talking about? You need to have beaten his other creations once for Nemesis to appear, if that's what you're talking about. Okay, that explains it. Perfect. Okay. Oh, this... Yeah, so, well, this would be kind of like Leviathan, yeah. Yeah, so this... I mean, I guess it probably is Leviathan, now that you asked that. Because it kind of looks adjacent to how the Leviathan has looked in previous designs. So maybe that is what they're intending with that. Okay, well I'm almost 6.5 hours in, so I'm gonna go ahead and call it there because I still have some editing to do before I go to bed. So I'm gonna go ahead and finish up. Be done here. I'm gonna end the YouTube stream here in just a moment, and then on the Twitch side of things, I'm gonna find a channel to raid. So Rara and the Analyst, appreciate you both being here. I don't know how many other people are still here that were actually kind of chatting. But for anybody else that's still here, I think Zach already went to bed. But I appreciate you all being here, and also just want to say, specifically I want to thank Josh, YK, and JW Odie for being Patreon supporters. Really, really appreciate both of them. And for everybody else who's offered help and just advice and everything, you guys are great. I appreciate all of you. So I'm going to go ahead and hop off. And hope you guys have a good night. Sleep well. Take care.